All right, welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're all doing good. It's so good to see you all. If I look a bit tired or maybe feel out of it, that is because I was knocked out by a headache basically since this morning, and it got really bad to the point where I started to feel really sick and I laid down for a bit. So I basically got out of bed like 15 minutes ago because I was like, right, I gotta stream and it's finally gone away. So I was really worried I had to cancel stream, but I don't. It finally went away, and now I'm here. But I'm a little groggy still, so but that's fine. But in the meantime, now Eek, congrats on getting first for the 15th time. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We're petting your Gengar. Gengar is now back. He's active again, or all the Pokemon really. After we had our crowd control adventures last weekend. Gengar, my son, yes. Hi, Bredad, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome on in. And Mint is here too. Welcome. I finally know what the 2137 is referring to. Item unknown. The chat didn't load for a second. You thought you were gonna be first. Damn, that is unfortunate. But thank you so much for coming in early anyway. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. And Game Freak is also here. Hello. Booms is also here pretty early. Here to lurk. Thank you. Appreciate all the lurkies. Then we have some hugs. Yo, Fro, welcome. You're petting your Eevee. I need to do that too, actually. Hang on. Pet Eevee. Okay, there you go. There, petting Pikachus as well. Good, good, good. All the Pokemon pets. And the ponies, Joycey, sharing a watch streak of 51 streams in a row. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hello, hello. You know that feeling all too well. Oh, it sucks, doesn't it? But yeah, I am also very glad I'm feeling better because like it started with a headache, and it was like not too bad this morning, so I was like it's fine. And then it thought it went away, and then I got up, and it's one of those things where like I'm fine when I sit, but then as soon as I stood up, like it just like fucking came in with a bang. But yeah, and then eventually it just kept getting worse again. But yeah, I took some painkillers. I decided to finally, I usually don't take painkillers unless it's bad. So I was like, finally, I was like, fuck it, I'm taking some painkillers to get rid of it. And then, yeah, I guess that eventually took care of it while I was knocked out for a bit. The headache covers in fear from the stream. It does, it really does. It was like, no, you gotta do Silent Hill. I'm out. I'm gone. Game Freak has watched 13 streams in a row. Thank you so much. And Eek is 27 streams in a row. You're getting up there now in those stream streaks. Thank you. But yeah, I am planning on playing more Silent Hill today. So last time I played, we basically made it to the first place you get into the other world. And that's really all I know. I'm very excited to find out more. And also, God, we're getting it's a double glitter bomb. What is the RNG we roll in these playlists? That also reminds me, I wanted to add more songs. But I can do that later. Exactly, there's more hills of which they're silent, too. You gotta remember the two. Alright, let me get the game up and running. Trying to remember to hydrate too, because I don't think that's why my headache came in, because I was dehydrated, but not risking it. Might as well hydrate. Hydrating is good. Bean, how's it going? It's good to see you. And yeah, no, you're right, Eek. The hills last time were loud as fuck. I don't know what you're talking about. No, that's very true. But they claim that they're so silent. I don't know what's going on. Beep, 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 beep. God, I love this song. It's so good. Then again, all of the, like, even though I've not played Undertale, like, the soundtrack goes hard as hell. Doing good. Finally have a PC again after like 4 months. Yes, God, those 4 months sound miserable. But I'm glad you finally got one. I might need to get a new one myself soon because yeah, I think my PC's slowly dying. But it's alright. I've been good though. I'm now officially, you know, I can say this, like as of Monday, I'm working 100% again, like full time. Like there's still some adjustment period to actually, you know, get used to everything, but it's good so far. And yeah, I've not played Undertale now, Eek. I've seen a fair amount of gameplay from it, and I've obviously heard the soundtrack, but I've never played it. So it's compiling shaders on my other screens, there's no point in switching yet. And yes, Game Freak has absolutely already lectured me about it. Yep, he has. Doesn't take long, you could probably knock it out in one stream. Really? I thought it would be like at least a 2-stream game. At least. But then again, I imagine the boss battles might take me a while because some of them look really hard. I don't know. But yeah, maybe we'll do it one day. But we still have a bunch of goals to get through from the subathon as well. Like, we're doing Silent Hill 2 now. Silent Hill 2 now. We unlocked Balatro. I don't remember what else there was. I have a list. Oh yeah, the whole thing with different endings, that's gonna be a long one. I don't know how many endings there are, but there's definitely different endings. Anyways, my game's actually loaded up, so let's switch to the game scene. Those are rough 4 months. Tablet life was not fun, I can imagine. But hey, enjoy shopping, and thanks so much for stopping by. And I know, the purple is really starting to fade. I've been thinking that I might want to re-dye it. Because it's just very, very blonde and pale now. Like, I think there's some here that still has some purple in it. But it's not a lot at all. But it stayed for a long time, which purple is apparently a notorious color to fade really fast, so... Yes, thank you, Bean. I hope you have a good time shopping, and thank you for lurking. It took you 6 hours for one ending. The only setback was you dying once. Yeah, well, no, I'm not gonna do... Like, what happened for the end of Code Veronica? I'm not doing that again for a game, I think. That was a mistake. I kind of didn't get to see any of the proper end game because I was basically just being guided through to the end. But now let's explore more of Silent Hill. And these not so silent hills. Let's see if we can manage to not get stuck on a puzzle today. I immediately have low health. Don't know how to feel about that, but that's okay. God, I need to remember. How do I... Okay. Wait, I think this was a game to be played with a controller, right? Didn't it say that this was a game to play with the controller, or did I play with mouse and keyboard? Shit. No, I think I played this with, I think I played this with controller. You get to the last era of Undertale and you get banger after banger after banger soundtrack. That is true. Hi, Brett, and oh my god, congrats on payday. Yeah, I think... Yeah, so usually some games I can just like take my controller. Oh, it's unplugged. That's why my controller's not working. Let's try to plug it in. Alright, there we go. Now my controller is working. Funny how that works. Wait, was I playing this with a controller? I don't freaking remember. Wait, I think I was...
You're a super puppy!
Oh shit! Red on! Oh my god! Wait, how many subs does that? That is so incredibly kind of you. That is 10 gifted subs to the community. Going to Something by the Sun, Cassie Bats, Ann K, Beantown Red, Betadine77, Dolphin AAA, Where Ribbons Fly, Onaturi, and Delatulux Catboy Van. Thank you so much. God, Beantown just immediately come back to thank you for the sub. Nay, Something by the Sun, hello. Thank you so much for coming in. Oh my god. Thank you for the hype train. Appreciate it. You know, maybe if we get the hype train up to like, I don't know, level 5, maybe we'll do a merch giveaway. You know, that's fair. Yeah, you would basically immediately just thanked for the... Or gone into lurk. I need to remember how to play. Right, because we could go in here. I want to make sure we have this equipped. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I played this with controller. Level 5, yes. Level 5. Other people are welcome to contribute. This does not have to be all on bread. Oh my god. Oh my god. Reda, thank you so much for another 10 gifted subs. Going this time to Saberwolf 1530, Captain Hare, Fiery Shrimp, Nallycure, Speedy Cat, Pass 818, Eskea, Safi got one too. Safia became. I don't know how to pronounce his name.
I showed you my
I'll be
virus
honest.
sample. Please respond.
Thank you. Well, there's a level 5 Spartan Law as well, and Bronze. Thank you. And Bean, thank you so much for the 100 bits. All right. Well, what I gotta do is now. I said if we reach level 5, and we did. We did. So, all right. Let me open my merch store. Let me open my merch store. All right. What do we want? Do we want a T-shirt? I think the T-shirt is being a requested
You're
one.
a super puppy.
Brenda, thank you so much for another 5 gifted subs. Oh my lord. This I'm going to Lady JT, OP Center, Sunset Devil, American Idiot, and Apache 88. Level 5 is in fact complete. Ta-da! Oh my god, that alert is so broken. I need to fix that. Hi, Safi. Yep, definitely paid off with 2 seconds of lurking. But yeah, no, he's going well. I mean, we've literally just started and I'm already getting drowned in subs, so... Yeah, it's going well. But Bretta, since you have gifted now fucking 25 subs, what merch item do you want me to give away? We have t-shirts, like the Pocket Beaver t-shirt's been a pretty popular one. We can do mugs. We can do, what else do we have? Hang on, you all. I can do pins. We can do any of the emote glasses. We got coasters. Do we have anything else? I need to update it. I want to add more things. We can do beanie, stickers. Oh my god, bean.
Boners.
Bean, thank you so much for how many bits is that? Why does it not tell me how many bits that was? Do I have to count? No, wait, there it is. It says 30 bits. That one says it. Thank you. You had 30 left. I mean, that works out kind of perfectly, right? Bean keeps breaking lurk. Oh, this is really funny. I don't know if it should be this funny, but it is. All right. I mean, we could do a hoodie. The hoodie is usually a bit pricey, but I did not offer restrictions, so we could do the hoodie. First hoodie giveaway. I feel like people have been generous enough lately where I can say fuck it. Let me actually see what it costs, because I know I think it was Game Freak that noticed they're more expensive as a giveaway, but let's see. How much does it cost as a giveaway? Oh yeah, it does go up in price. Not that much though. I guess it's the prepaid shipping that might be the biggest one. But alright, let me put in my information. Alright, go shopping, Bean. Thank you. Alright, my billing address is not in the United States. Yeah. We don't need to do a message. We can skip that. You know what's up. Alright, chat, I hope you're getting ready, because very soon there is going to be a giveaway happening for a Pocket Beaver hoodie. That's right, we're going all the way up to the hoodie. I just need to log into my PayPal and confirm it first. The Steady Pulse chapter release for DVD. Which one was that? Because that's the one after the crossover they did with some anime that I forgot the name of, right? Where is my... There's my TFA app. This one. Aurella Rose is officially DVD's first trans femme character. Let's go. It's about time. Good. You'll love to see it. Alright, here he comes. You ready? Hope you're all ready to type. And exclamation point enter. And nothing else. Only exclamation point enter into chat. It's about to trigger. Here he comes. Well, it's being processed. Come on. Process faster. There we go. Alright, exclamation
emoji.
Present emoji. Exclamation point enter in chat and you can enter to win your very own. Oh wait, why does it say anonymous? Oh, doesn't matter. Does not matter. Exclamation point enter to win your very own beaver hoodie. Yeah, a very mysterious someone. I did not even realize that I set it to be anonymous. Yeah, who could it be? It's a real mystery. Bonus points to you, chat, if you can solve it. Yeah, we'll never know. Anonymous is truly anonymous. Okay, so I came in here. Only thing I remember is I followed Pyramid Head in here. For some godforsaken reason. Yeah, Tex! I was worried you were gonna miss it. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a little bit of progress in the meantime. So I earned a hype chest, apparently, from this hype train. Let's see what did I get. Spit the truth emote. Okay, that one is actually kind of cute. Yeah, surely this is your time to get wearable merch. Exactly. And I know, Breadon, can you believe it? The audacity of Tex giving his prime to Aishma this month? Absolute audacity. It's okay. It's fun to pretend to be offended. I'm not actually offended. What do you, I saw you in chat, Tex. I was there. I was lurking.
You're a super puppy!
Redon, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Tex, though. Yeah, he did not need to rat you out on that one. But yeah, now you got a sub for free until the prime is refreshed. But yeah, I'm glad you didn't miss it, Game Freak. You wonder how all the anti-war crowd is taking it? I bet they don't have a steady pulse. Yeah, probably not, man. They're probably so incredibly upset and personally offended by something that doesn't even slightly affect them. As is per usual. You was playing Cloves Girl and you were getting ads you needed to talk strats. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Oh man, the timing for your dishes. But I'm glad you got back in time. Oh, right, there's... Oh, you're just gonna puke from all the way over there? Oh, they look different now! There you go. You're fucked! Oh god, wait, are you not dead? Anyways, giveaway winner, Mint! You've apparently won the anonymous gift. Well, Pal could be a Rosette hoodie. Thank you. Congrats. And yeah, thank you to Bredod for hitting a bunch of subs and unlocking a small goal to make us do a merch giveaway. Thank you. I hope you enjoy it. It is also, I believe, the first hoodie. There are people who bought the t-shirts from the store. No one has ever bought the hoodie yet. So the very first hoodie. So what the fuck is... Well, something here. I was gonna say, this gives me breakable wall vibes. I don't remember how to turn off my light. Okay, that's map. I don't want meeting now for another in 10 minutes. Oh, joy. Thank you for lurking, Tex. I appreciate it. No, those enemies in there, so I'm trying to make sure I don't turn my back on them. Are you? No, I think they're to the right. Hi, Guzzleberry, how's it going? It's good to see you. Oh, did you walk? No, that's a different enemy. You are not the enemy that I saw. Ah, gimme! Gimme! James! Oh my god. So what's The game is suddenly stuttering a bit on my end. I don't know if that's just on my end or if it's coming through in OBS as well. Look at that thing running. Yeah, who's up projecting their Baxter right now? Oh shit! There's it is, it's been redeemed!
Armor 3.0 win. Jokes.
No, wait, hang on, that's... Brandon, you purchased a hoodie too? God damn! Thank you! There's 2 hoodies today! Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, apparently you dipped out. Brandon gifted a bunch of subs, and then I said, yo, guess what? If you hit level 5 Hype Train, I'll do a merch giveaway and you get to pick the item. And then, yeah, Brandon was just like, alright, bet. Hold my beer. And dropped a shit ton of subs. Oh, there it is. Oh god. The fucking explosion after they went down is really annoying. I think I got poisoned. Well, this is my actual first death. Tell me Brandon got paid today without telling me they got paid today. Brandon literally came in and said, yo, it was my payday today. And yeah, I think it was 20, hang on. Cause yeah, you did, no, wait, you did 10 first, and then you did another 10, and then you did 5, and then you gave 1 to Tex. So it was 26 subs. That's a high end, Dad, how's it going? But yeah, I need to, every Wednesday, subs galore, oh man. You do not need to make a habit of it. As much as I appreciate it, do not feel like you're obligated in any way to do this. As much as I appreciate it. But I was just gonna look for, because I want to add the death counter to this. I think that was my first death. That means I need to remember what my command is for adding a new game to my death counter. Death game plus. It should be so easy to remember. Yeah, oh fuck rent. Yeah, please prioritize rent. I'm glad you have a well-paid job, though. That is always good. Hey, death's never been added. There we go. Right. Alright. Well, as long as you still have enough for rent and other essentials and other things you might want to, you know, spoil yourself with. You're gonna commit over his walk. Why, Guzzle Bear? What happened? Something happened? Oh, was it your first piece of streamer merch? Well, I'm incredibly honored. My dream is to one day be like, you know, big enough of a streamer where I can have my own plushie. That's like the dream. But the problem with plushies is you need to order like, I don't know, let's say a minimum order of like 50 plushies. Potentially more. So it's always like, I would love to get a plushie though. Wait, what? Twitch chat, please stop rate limiting bread on. That's not cool.
Hydrate before you die.
Yeah, beaver plushie win, exactly. This means all decorations everywhere. That is true. That is true. Ooh, it's soundbox. I know, didn't consider soundbox. What would the soundbox be? Oh my god.
Puppy!
Game Freak! Shit! God, everyone's gifting subs today. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted sub, Game Freak. Going to Killager, Enterbeta, Red Zero, Axelwalk888, and ZPack17. Thank you. Yay, there's Mint's redeem of the hoodie as well. A life size. I don't know. I feel like that would be potentially very creepy. Oh. Oh god. Back off. Because apparently it just explodes when it's fucking dead. You should never reveal your secrets. It's almost like there's some people here who are like professional heisters or something. No, you should thank Breadon Mint. Breadon was the one who unlocked the merch gift, so you should thank Breadon. And yeah, the sizing is a bit tricky sometimes, because I've noticed some countries do very different types of sizing, so sometimes it's like, shit, which size do I actually need? Might want to start using my pistol ammo and stuff soon, but before we go into this bullshit again, let's heal. I'm also more prepared for it, so I have overall more health than I had before. Yay, 14 streams in a row too, thank you. That is quite a good streak. That's like 3 weeks in a row almost of watching all of my streams. I think you're a British to XL always ends up being an American L or XL, which is always nice. Yeah, it's funny how that works when you're like, you feel like you're oversized in Europe, and then American size are just like, oh, it's your average. I'm like, I guess so. I am also impressed your streak is alive. Especially after we had that one stream that was quite short that did unfortunately kill some people's streaks. Okay, I thought you were gonna follow me in here and I could only fight one person at a time. Well, maybe if you come over here. You wanna come over here? Or are you gonna just keep spitting from a distance? Oh god. Oh, back up, back up, back up. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, I just... Oh, wait! Oh, I can't even step in that. Okay. Fuck. My poor health bar. Enjoy your meeting, hopefully it goes well. And yeah, hell yeah, the diet working, that's awesome. Oh god. Oh god. Where are you? There you are. Ow! Stop it! Oh god. This is not going well. Ow! I'm getting fucked up. James, please! Oh, come on, I dodged that. And I wish you would like try and it's not auto aim, but like at least help my aim a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna fucking go for the syringe. Oh, yeah, question from Game Freak. If anyone's lurking and maybe only half listening, Game Freak's asking if any non-subs here want to sub. You're 2 away from 100 total gifted, which is also goddamn 100. That's 98 total gifted subs currently. Go to Netherlands and everything is address length for normal people. True. True. Alright, was there anything else in here? You get that message a lot on Grindr? Oh my lord. Oh. I was gonna say I'm glad I checked, but then there was nothing in there. If any non-subs are in chat and want a sub without having to pay for it, now's your chance to speak up. Game Freak's gotcha. This one looks like it's openable, but I don't think it is. Right, that's how I open map quick. Hi, Gidget. How's it going? Speaking of non-subs. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, non-sub detected. Get him. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're excited for the news today. What is it with all these moths? What did you mark? M on door. Okay, that's what you marked. Is it M for moths? News, you say? Yes. I did say news. I didn't get to watch the payday stream today because, of course, I had another meeting. Exactly from 4 to 5. So that's just my luck. M for Moject Maxter, exactly. Oh? That sounds like it might have been Pyramid Head again. Dragging its great knife around. That's totally it. Hi. There's no way you are not enemies. Yes! I'm honestly really happy that people are excited. It's also, I was kind of nervous about what the partners would think, because even though they've had a chance to play test it and feedback it out early on, I was, you know, it's always a risk when you let people in early and kind of let them talk about the game. Because what if they're all gonna like, yeah, no, sorry, this feature is actually kind of shit. That would have been pretty bad for the marketing campaign overall, but no, I'm really happy with the coverage we're getting right now. Hi, Hotline. You went to Sand Hill and it made me sleep with socks on. Oh no, not the socks on. Here.
You're a super puppy!
Thank you, Game Freak, for gifting a sub to Gidget the Goblin. Hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you. That's 99 gifted subs. Oh no, wait, hang on, it's not. It's 100. Game Freak, it says you've given 100 gift subs in the channel. So, thank you. I don't know, this is 100. Yes, Gidget's got the emails, the beaver motes. Mods bless these people with wealth and prosperity. Yes, exactly. Saying what the Ghost Bear said, he got the pre-order in for the limited edition alternate art cover new D&D book, and the art's good, but the default one goes really, oh no. Oh, I love it, I hate it when they do that, because yay, default one goes hard. Not yay, it's, you know. You want default, not special edition. The bestie in the court of gifted subs, oh my. Yeah, the alt covers are good. Of course, anyway, Henry Fair Scott. Oh, is this a clock puzzle thing? Henry Fair Scott. He'll run from him and hide. He's fled to the west.
You're a super puppy!
The other side. Game Freak. Wait, that one also says 100. I think Twitch is drunk. But thank you so much for gifting a sub to Hotline. Non-subs are not allowed, apparently. It says 100 again. But thank you. Hi, Kareek. How's it going? All is well. I hope you're doing good as well. Yeah, as well. But yeah, I don't know. I think Twitch is genuinely drunk. Means you gave away 200 subs. Congrats, that's true. 100 times 2. Oh, okay. But yeah, Henry Fair Scott. He'll run from him and hide. He's fled to the west, the other side. But here comes Mildred with unknown intent. Scott lies face down, blind to her descent. This is 100% tied to a clock puzzle, and I guess there's 3 like things to move: Henry, Scott, and Mildred. Oh, this is probably going in my notebook now, right? So I don't need to find it again. Or is it? Oh no, it's right there. Okay, so that's fine. Oh, am I solving it right now? No, okay, yeah, I need to put the hands back in place. Oh, are you trying to tell me which one's Scott? Yeah, just this 2 lines and then Scott. Okay, yeah, so we need to find the clock hands. And we need to save. Doing lovely today, feeling relaxed, intrigued, and excited. That's the best kind, thank you. I am glad. Like, subbing to Prime is annoying because your sub run out in 6 days, but this bitch ass platform just need to rub it in your face for some reason. Like, it cannot just set it to auto renew. God, I know, Eek. I also have a Prime sub that I tend to use for some people. And first of all, like, it expires on basically exactly the time you redeemed it. So if you redeemed it for someone at, like, I don't know, in the middle of their stream, and then you're watching their stream again in the exact, like, 1 month from when you use your Prime, your sub's gonna run out mid-stream. You're not gonna notice. You're just suddenly gonna get people like, oh, were your emotes not working? And I'm just like, I don't know. Alright, Prime sub expired. No, we have the H. So I guess that's... Do we find Henry in there? We find Mildred in the M door? Or do we find Scott? So I thought that was gonna be like a ladder down here or something, but probably should not go down there. And oh my god, is Hotline actually... Or is Hotline excited about the day of paying 3? I hope so. I hope so. Hope a lot of people are excited about what we're cooking. I'm also, and this is something that I'll probably formally try to gather some feedback on eventually, but I want to gather feedback on how people are liking the partner early access that we're doing. Because we've never given the partners this early of an early access before. And I want to know, is that like good or is it bad? Could we done it better? But yeah, I'm planning on the partners themselves are going to get a survey for it, and I'm wondering if I want to do like a more public survey as well. To see how much of an impact it really made. And how much people like it or hate it. Have Amazon Prime exclusively for Prime Video and cool delivery, but now Twitch subs also, you guess? You know where else is suspended. Yeah, I know. I actually also got, I think I got it for... No, I actually got it for the sake of using the Twitch subs, but then I also ended up using the Prime Video a fair bit, so yeah. You approve it on the condition that things that they give feedback on can actually be adjusted before an update goes live if it's genuinely bad problems we bring up. Yeah, because that's the thing, right? And that's something they already have access to. They do have access to your playtesting, and that is something that I've discovered that we have not communicated well enough about. Because if you watch like the different videos, like if you watch Noli's video, he will talk about something that he's feedbacked on. So, you know, he caught and was aware of the feedback or the playtesting and he joined in, but then the Safi on the other hand had completely missed it, so he did not get to participate, so, which is unfortunate. So I need to improve communication so that all of them have a chance to join in and playtest when we have stuff. I think I just backtracked on accident. Wait, no, the other door was locked. Oh, but there's more, hang on. Oh, no, never mind, there's not. You're gonna schmooze out, you got Demogorgon games to play, enjoy, good luck. Hope you're a good Demor puppy, getting all the pets. But yeah, there's a difference, at least to me, there's a difference between like actual playtesting, because that's when you have the chance to feedback and like make any actual significant changes to things. Whereas early access for like preview or like for content, usually at that point it's too late to make any actual significant changes, so it really is just for the purpose of you know, supporting their content creation and getting the news out early. So two different things, but both definitely can be improved. Also, hi Iris. Haven't watched today's new stream yet. Can't wait to do that after the stream. Yeah, priorities. Good. So I see this is breakable. Well, I missed it the first time around. So no wonder I was like, how did I loop back? I don't think there's anything else. Oh yes, my baby, the ammo. Oh! What is attacking me? Oh, fucking beetle! Still hear the radio though. I don't know what is here. Is your top priority to watch a stream containing a man grunting and whacking things with a stick, right? That is peak content, so of course. That makes total sense. I hear something. I think. Well, it's just my own footsteps, also possible. No, I'm definitely hearing something. Is there a beetle around? Because they're sometimes really hard to spot because of how dark it is. Oh? That's not a beetle. Oh god, that already exploded. No, wait until... Am I safe to go in there now? Yeah, it just looks wet now. Not gonna get my ass poisoned. We try not to watch anything about upcoming updates because you know that your feeling will be baseless and completely founded upon vibes, and you don't need things like expert opinion to get in the way of that. That is also totally fair. I tend to be the same with certain things, like especially for like upcoming full game releases. I tend to not want to watch too much because I prefer getting surprised when the game is out and getting my hands on with it. Like, I'm one of those people who... I mean, it depends on the game. But I remember it was one of the Dark Pictures games where they gave content creators access to the game, like... And this was months, if I remember correctly, before release. And if you know the Dark Pictures game, they're very story-driven games. So that was one of the ones where, like... I want to play it. I don't want to watch other people play it and get the entire story spoiled. Like, just let me play it. Why would you give them access so early and, like... for a game like this? I think that's the only one where I've really been like, oh my god, why? Okay. I guess we climb back in over here. You need other people to tell you how to feel about games before they come out. True. How else will you be part of the hive mind? If people don't tell you what to think. Uh-oh. Am I gonna regret this? Probably. Can I leave if I choose to? No? Okay, I'm locked in. Hi, Nick. How's it going? It's good to see you. Yeah, watch the video muted so you get there's a story. There you go. Hotlines figure it out. In your honest opinion, the early access is awesome. Sells the builds hype for the update much more consistently, as well as helping with transparency, something Starbase has got to struggle with when it comes to committing to updates and showing in-progress work. It also helps with iteration and feedback, since the perspective of a content creator will be different from a QA team. That and you build more goodwill with the partners by getting them more involved. Keep it up. These are great steps forward. Yes! To be honest, you were initially kind of disappointed by the jacket update, but a couple overskill baseball bat kills later, you come around to it. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people who are like, you know, not Jacket's biggest fan necessarily, but still really enjoying that update because of the baseball bat. And yes, Nick Ski with 1 underscore. Huge moment in Nick Ski history today. I'm glad it feels good though. Oh my god, 88 streams in a row from Nick Ski, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Why are there like already dead enemies here? The pyramid had come through here. He did, didn't he? I just gotta be sure. Oh, there's ammo in there. Yeah, I need to come up with like a really good alert for 100 streams. I haven't made one yet. Bye. Oh, yeah, the free incident too. God, I still don't know what happened for sure there, but yeah. That was definitely an oof. Maybe it will be. I kinda like that idea. Okay, but why? Just like how Almir did for the drill simulator, is like, why are you still here? Like, what are you doing? And then for like 200 and 300, I'm just gonna get like more and more like exasperated. Like, do you not have a life? What's that? Oh yeah, that's a breakable wall. But wasn't there an open door? Because that monster slipped out. Yeah, here. Okay, so it's not an open door, but... Okay, I don't know where it went. I don't want it to sneak up behind me. I think it went over here. Oh yeah, I hear it. Is it you? No. Ah, it was you! No, absolutely not. You cannot get me allowing again. Okay. Oh, this one actually. Okay. Nice. Gotta say, they really made this game creepy. Is there? That's a door, yes. Well, it's locked. So what am I hearing radio for? Also, I'm about to unlock it. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Honestly, Twitch has some really good badges for stuff like gifting and stuff. Personally, though, I really like the custom cheer ones that I made with a little cheerleader beaver. Okay. Oh god, I did not manage to dodge that one fast enough. Oh, actually. Yeah, I thought you were gonna do that. I thought you were gonna do that. Generally so sad Kojima didn't get to finish Silent Hills. I know, I know. Silent Hills would have been such an interesting one. I don't know if I would enjoy it, because I sometimes think Kojima is a bit overrated with what he does. But I also respect the fact that he has a vision and sticks to it. And I still would have found it interesting to see what it does, even if it wouldn't have been, like, for me, necessarily. I still would have loved to see it come to fruition. Always sad when games don't get to be finished. Wait, are you counting Death Stranding as a horror game? I guess technically, yeah. I've not actually played Death Stranding. Because yeah, it does not seem like my type of game at all. Although there are definitely other games too that I did not think would be my type of game that ended up being absolutely my type of game, so... yeah, I thought that would be through here. Just making sure. The horror of not knowing how much walking is left. Fair. That sure is a version of horror as well. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here. So enemy came from down here. Although I think I want to check left first, because that's a shorter path. Hi, Snipe! Or die. Oh god. Try it. Oh, back up, back up. There you go. Alright, they're not getting me with acid spray anymore, right? It was a game that came out a couple years ago called Visage. Yeah, I've seen Visage. It was very... it was very interesting. So no, it didn't quite appeal to me in the way that I wanted to play it, but I did watch a fair few playthroughs of it. But they did some really... It was kind of also like Amnesia-like. Ah, it's a locked door. With like how their sanity and stuff functioned. But yeah, no, I agree, it would be very interesting. Oh. Just noticed that I thought I emptied everything in here, but apparently I did not. Okay, so we have a big room now to our right, and there's still lots of hallway around, assuming it's not blocked. But it probably is. It doesn't have the whole looping hallways thing, and progression is kind of obscure, but it absolutely the same sort of atmosphere. Yeah, I can definitely agree on that. Very similar atmosphere. Why is my controller shaking? Did you just find James? Or did you just mark? Radio. Wait, I think I saw there was an achievement for getting through the game without using the radio. What does that mean? I guess the radio can help me, but is not essential. But my god, it is vibrating. Ah, okay. Well, I mean, the radio is already playing in that case, so maybe that's not referring to this thing. But the vibration is almost a little bit annoying, so I'm gonna see if I can interact with this thing. Okay, but nothing. I guess we need a valve. Yep. I don't like these noises. I thought I was already in here. I guess I wasn't. Oh, there's a valve. How familiar I am with Silent Hill? So not very. The only Silent Hill I have personally played is Homecoming, which I know, popular choice. But I have seen, like, I know some Silent Hill speedrunners. I've seen some of it. But for Silent Hill 2 specifically, I've only believe I've seen the speedrun, and I've completely avoided watching any of the remake until I got to play it myself. So there's been a lot of streamer friends I had to temporarily dodge because I did not want to see them play Silent Hill 2. You know, until I got to play it myself. So, vaguely familiar, but not really. You know, now I wait it's time to pull a gun out. I do not have a fucking crosshair. Yeah, drink your health. Does he auto-aim? Is that why I don't have a crosshair? This is not going well. Also, I need to play an ad soon, so this is really awkward timing, but let me... Whether on stream or not, I feel like I should play the original 1 through 4. I love them all so much. I might, actually. It has been kind of tempting to go back and try to do all of them. I want to find my melee item. I want to kill this thing and then we can do an ad break. Oh, back up. No, you're not dead. Oh, never mind, you weren't. So wait. Creek what? Home what? What? I'm confused. Anyway, ads are about to start, so we'll pause the game here for a little bit until the ads are over and we can continue playing the game. But yeah, no, I would actually love to play the original 1 through 4. Oh! Homecoming, yes. Homecoming is the one that I've played. Best Silent Hill. It's not, but it's fun. I have actually enjoyed although I enjoyed speedrunning it more than I enjoy like the actual playthrough. Yeah. No, Silent Hill Homecoming. That's the actual name of the game. In case you hadn't heard it before. It is probably also one, I guess Downpour might be one of the most lowest rated ones. But yeah, Homecoming and Downpour are both not people's favorites. Which is why I love Homepour so much. Which, for those uninitiated, there's a speedrun category of Silent Hill Homepour. Which is that, because Downpour has non-skippable cutscenes. They cannot be skipped, like, at all, if I remember correctly. Or maybe there's a few of them. Either way, there's a bunch of forced cutscenes. So what some speedrunners do, I believe it was Starwind who did it first. They play Downpour, and then whenever there is a cutscene playing, they play Homecoming. Downpour is the one with the prison, yes. The Greek says, home-wadding streamer, I'm not an insane person, please, it was a joke, I'm funny, I swear, I am swear. It was very funny. But yeah, it's quite a funny category for that. I believe Schmumbler did it at GDQ, actually. Because I remember that he needed to borrow, or he didn't need to, I offered to make it easier on him, but he borrowed my Xbox Series S to play Homecoming. So when you see him play Downpour, or when he switches to Homecoming, he's on my Xbox. But I also just felt like a nice way to pay him back because he actually got me the game so I could learn to speedrun it. So I felt like it was only fair to let him get the console and back to do a speedrun. Don't touch any of them after 4 because you heard they quickly became awful after that. Depends on how much you like awful, but yes. Homecoming in particular is quite a fun one for speedrunning because it's incredibly broken. Yeah, I know a lot of people, Silent Hill 4, The Room seems like it's one of those that is very, like, divided. Kind of like Code Veronica is for Resident Evil. It's like, people either love it or they hate it. Like, I don't think I've heard anyone who's like, yeah, Silent Hill 4 is okay. Like, people are usually like, oh no, Silent Hill 4 is good. Or I really enjoy Silent Hill 4, versus like, no, don't waste your time on Silent Hill 4. Yeah, 4 is another one that I only really know from the speedruns of it. All the metaphors about circumcision make a lot of people uncomfortable. Fair. That is fair. Anyway, the ads are over, so we can continue the video game now. Alright, so we killed these enemies. Probably wasted a bit of ammo. Can I get this valve? No? I can only turn it? I can't take it? Why are there so many dead things around? Where am I? Oh, wait! So what was that for then? What did I get? Because now I am where I was. unless I can actually take this thing off, which it doesn't seem like I can. But I gained absolutely nothing from this. Hello? Yeah, because we went out in that hallway. Although it also looks like we can go through. Right, we also got this way. You weren't there before. So we went in there. That's where the radio is. Let's try and keep going this time. Okay, I guess just ammo. Then I'm even more confused. Oh! No. You took a shower today, thank you. The height is not your fault. Fair. I'm not entirely sure how the shower affects it, but sure. Speaking of which, there's a sick reference to Silent Hill 4 in that game. I'm not surprised, actually. I could see a horror game like that doing a lot of references for other horror games. What is the reference specifically to 4, though? Okay, so there's like... the chain... well, there's a few chains. Did they all lead back to the radio? Except that one that has fallen off. Because there's this, but I don't have the valve. Right, we got the key. I already forgot we got the key. This one's closed now. Okay, with 306, I guess that's why they put an extra enemy out there. Because they know I have to go back. He has a plan and needs watering the growth. Fair. I remember my, and I don't know why I remember this specifically, but I remember my primary school teacher, he used to tell me, because he was really tall, and he used to always tell us kids that, like, the reason he was so tall is because he ate lots of spaghetti. So we should also eat lots of spaghetti if we wanted to get tall. So, you know, pro tip from my primary school teacher, if you want to be tall. Oh god. It's like, I hear another enemy. Ah, there you are. Oh god, you were not dead. I thought for sure you were dead. Now you better be fucking dead. Stay down. Okay, back up. Wait, no? No explosion? Well, they're bleeding, so they're probably dead. God, that actually got me a bit good. I just genuinely thought the little thing was dead. Oh god. Yeah, you need to eat more spaghetti, Creek, if you want to get taller. Proven fact. Not really. You can find a key to a locked room, and opening the door triggers a cutscene where you peek into the room, and it's a remake of the Silent Hill 4 room, and then all the lights turn into dance club lights, and visitors monster dances for a few seconds, and a door slams in your face. Okay, that's quite amazing. I'm wondering if I've seen, I might have seen a video on that on YouTube and not clocked it as a Silent Hill 4 Easter egg, or maybe I did at the time and then completely forgot about it. But that sounds familiar, but it also sounds amazing. I fucking love Easter eggs like that. Okay, what's in here? Darkness, that's what's in here. Oh, hello, and enemies. Well, you walked away. Where am I right now, anyway? Okay, in 304. Did that thing leave those footprints? Think I didn't hear you? Oh god, that was still too close. Thought it was far enough away. It's a nice cat, Silent. The Persian cat is yours. I wonder, can I like... Ha! Just kidding, I saw you! Hold on. You dead? I don't trust you this time. You got up before. Stay down. Alright, cool. Here we go. Yeah, give me ammo. No, please. There we go. You also remember a couple of years ago for April Fools, the Visage developers announced they were adding a Battle Royale mode and showed us screens of the monster holding a machine gun. Oh my god, that's actually really amazing. I love devs like that, I really do. Okay, so what else is in here? I think this is kind of it. I just want to make sure I have all the loot. It's because the jacket is like 80%. Zinky Silent Hill is cold or warm. Cold, everyone is jacket because the jacket is like 80% of Jace's personality. Yeah? Yeah, no man, if only we did know a dev like that, wouldn't that be fun? More fun devs needed. Okay, so I think I just grabbed the thing. May I ask? Thank you. What is it about? Oh! It's like, why does it sound like they're almost in the room? You piece of shit! No, you don't! Ow! Fucking stay down! It's all my health! You son of a bitch! I'm going James the Alcoholic after this. It must be cold, dude's name is James Shutterland, yes. Alright, so where did I need that again? It was a room with a radio, right? I think it was. many times have I gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Oh god, there's more! There's more! Oh god, how many? You know what? I think that was when I run. Or will I? Oh wait, you're on the floor! Oh fuck. I was gonna use my melee weapon, but then of course I equipped my shotgun or a gun thinking that he was gonna be running at me. You son of a bitch! Get in the door. This one. I have a single health drink left. Are they not following me in here? Okay. Imagine that you would not know that it's actually James Sunderland. Well, all the radio's been freed. Oh, that's what I wanted, the hour hand. Okay, so we have the hour hand now. The radio's received a big fat check mark. Oh, and this door is now opened. But it was actually Sunderland, and that means it's worm, right? The joke was right there all this time. Oh no. Okay. Guess we're going down to the second floor. Alright, was I here before? Yes. Alright, so we have an H on the door here. Wait, so do I need to go back to the clock now? Because all I got is the hour hand. The clock is right there. Thank you for the quote, Game Freak. That's a good one. Okay, so we have... Oh, do we only get the hour hand? So is the hour hand Scott? Okay, let me just check. Can I in fact move this thing now? I can, okay. So I can rotate it. What did this thing say again? And also might want to save. It was perfect, yes. Thank you for lurking, item. I appreciate it. Alright, so Henry Fair Scott. He'll run from him and hide. Yeah, it makes sense then, because the minute hand moves a lot faster than the hour hand, assuming Scott is the hour hand. He's fled to the west to the other side, but here goes Mildred with an unknown intent. Scott lies face down, blind to her descent. So, is it just down? Oh, let's try to hit it there. Good quote. Alright, so what did this do? What did this actually do? I mean, I clearly did it somehow. How? Oh, did that open maybe H or one of the other doors that had like... Aha! I guess now we'll maybe find Henry. Why does the area look so quote-unquote nice compared to the rest of the other worlds? I say as there was a big fucking hole in the wall. Okay, so that needs a key. I guess this needs 2 birds. It's almost a bit, like, not necessarily bad, but they already show me, like, the outline of what to place here, so... Yeah, that definitely makes these sort of puzzles easier to solve. Well, I'm guessing if I started finding birds right now, I'd be able to tell that they fit in there anyway. Wait. Alright, I guess I break the wall. Hello. Oh god, James, why? I mean, I'm gonna do it, but James, why? Oh god, I would never. Oh, I would never. Hey, we found the minute hand. Hi, Aaron, right? Isn't that a nice scene to walk in on? Oh, that was terrible. Alright, seesaw, yeah, okay. I think it's this game a little bit as well. Underlying the fact that I want to get a new PC. Oh. Yeah, the place isn't so nice anymore. Oh. Yeah, I'll see if there's any settings I can quickly turn down. And I think I looked at this. Oh, you've been set to full screen for some reason. You can definitely do that. Ray tracing? Wait, I didn't even realize my ray tracing was on. Absolutely not. Because otherwise the stream will not be okay. I usually don't cap games to 30, but some games that cost stuttering, I kind of have to cap it at 30. Or it's gonna be even laggier than it is right now. Oh. That was my IRL doorbell, so I quick break to check on that. I don't know what that is. BRB. Nothing to worry about. It was, we usually always get HelloFresh every Wednesday, but it's the first time they've actually rang the doorbell for it. Yeah, no, it's not a mystery visitor. Not this time. It's a little soundy, so dogs don't care for, like, much louder songs. Yeah. But yeah, HelloFresh has arrived. But yeah, my specs are... God, I don't even remember. I know for sure my graphics card is a 2080 Ti. And I thought my CPU was good, but I don't know, I feel like it's... Something's bottlenecking something, that's for sure. My god, imagine that, Aaron. Oh my god, 2 visitors, imagine that. Am I supposed to find the other bird here too? Sorry, I saw a breakable window and I was like, maybe there's something back there. Wait, you didn't know that, Eek? But yeah, it is. It sure is. We usually sometimes get discount codes for HelloFresh as part of like having a subscription. If you're interested, I could get you one the next time we get one. Okay, I managed to just go back in the same room I came from. It's quite nice actually, because you get to pick the recipes that you get. And I'm a bit of a picky eater, so that's, you know, huge benefit. But some of their meals are really nice. And you can also buy add-ons, so like we usually get like a fruit basket per week and stuff with fresh fruit. And like they give us seasonal fruit and stuff, and it's like, I haven't fully compared, but it feels like it's either cheaper or as cheap as going to get it yourself in the grocery store. You know what, that might also be the thing item, yeah, it's game allocating resources badly. I just feel like I get this in a lot of modern games. But that might be, you know, a modern game problem, maybe. Because I really don't feel like my PC is really that bad, although some parts are getting old, so that also leads me to wanting an upgrade. Like, I would love to have a new case. I tried to last time I upgraded my PC to get a new case, but then my graphics card I had at the time was too big for it, so I had to switch back to my old case. Oh yeah, so HelloFresh, if you're not familiar with what HelloFresh is, it's kind of like a subscription service where you can get I don't know if there's like a minimum, but you get like dinners basically, or stuff you need to make dinner at home delivered to your door. So then you get homemade dinners, but quite easily made. You don't have to necessarily struggle with, you know, oh my god, what do we make for dinner this week? It's a little bit malformed, isn't it? For games like Silent Hill 2 and other games, like, it's hardly— oh! Modern, unless you count modern as in people who don't know how to set up things correctly modern. Fair. Yeah, no, it was this. I know Stygian Outer Gods also had performance issues, but I also know that kind of widely had performance issues, and they had, like, performance patch. Ow. Oh, you were Carly. No, where are you going? I don't know, because we pick it, usually you have to submit what you want, so we get our deliveries on Wednesday, and we pick what we want on Sunday at the latest. And yeah, no, I've never had that thing. But yeah, you get a lot of recipes at once. If you don't feel like a specific one, you could always, I guess, take another one. But I usually Because I'm a bit weird with like what I eat and when I eat it. Like, you know, and I don't know if this is like a Nordic thing, so maybe the Nordics in chat can relate, but I have like, oh, this is, you know, a weekend meal, and this is, you know, a weekday meal. So Ash will usually ask me to like sort our dinners. The game is not running badly because you have bad hardware. It's just set up to waste resources to much bigger hardware. Ah, okay. So even if I were to get an upgraded computer, then I might still struggle with this game. But honestly, turning off ray tracing, which I'm baffled I didn't even notice that was on before, that, for me at least, made a huge difference. I'm not noticing the stutters on my end anymore, so hopefully OBS is smoother too. It's just common YouTube sponsor, many of which are exclusive to the US. Also fair, yeah, because that's where I first heard about HelloFresh too. But no, they actually are in Sweden. And I was skeptical, I'll admit. I was very skeptical, but Ershma used to have HelloFresh when he lived in Germany, because they're there too. So he really was like, no, can we please try them? Like, you know, I'll pay if we try them. Oh shit! Game Freak!
Present emoji. I meant to give one of these away when unlocked the finger guns emote, but I forgot, lol.
Game Freak, thank you so much. Alright, chatters, for the lurkers as well. If you would like to win a Tally finger gun emote coaster, type ! enter in chat right now. For the next 3 minutes, you can win one of your own. I need to delve deep into Husman's cost. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. But honestly, HelloFresh has some really nice meals. Like today we had a bacon pasta. I hear there's an enemy nearby. They might be in this room though. Yeah, 4060 Ryzen 7 583 Oblivion Remaster was almost unplayable. What the hell? That's a bit scary because I kind of wanted to play Oblivion Remaster, maybe on stream, but it sounds like that might not be possible for me then. Yeah, apparently nobody wants a coaster. Chat, ! enter in chat for a coaster right now. Right meow. No, you don't. Oh, there's 2 of you. Okay, I want to try and get this one baited out first. Because I don't want to actually fight 2 of them at once. There you go. There we go, 1 entry for the coaster. Yeah, I have 32 gigs of RAM if I remember correctly. Yay, with 2 entries for the coaster, let's go. Will anyone else want to win a coaster? Oh. How dare you? Oh, so coaster is and this is maybe a bit of an adult thing, but usually when you have like drinks on like a table or something, you put a coaster under it so it won't make the condensation ring on the table, because depending on the surface of the table, it could take damage from that, or maybe you just... Personally, I just like using coasters. I think they're cute. But that is a coaster. Yay, Tex is here too! I don't know. I think because I know I have the option in the back end to like re-roll a giveaway if it is not claimed. So I presume if no one were to claim it, I could probably re-roll it. But oh my god, look, Tex! Of course, he wins the not wearable merch, but hey, he won the merch. He won the coaster. Congrats, Tex. And thank you again to Game Freak. Oh, you needed to? Damn. Well, maybe we should do more coaster giveaways. Remove last. Ah, no. There you go. Yeah, I can't go anywhere, so we'll go back to the seesaw, which is down here. Yeah, it's very generous of you, Game Freak. Thank you. Yeah, always the accessories, never the drip. I'm glad you win some things now. But never the drip, apparently. Oh. Oh, I have to... I did not realize there was Nope. Well, that's shitty craftsmanship. Winged key. Is that for this door? Yes. What's the little thing about the coaster? It's just one of those things that younger people seem to not care about, you know, so what if condensation forms on my glass and makes a ring on the table? Who cares? I thought it was for things like coffee stains, since those are a bitch to clean if you think... I guess it depends, right? It can definitely cover for that too, but I always assumed that it was for the condensation rings. Yay! Thank you for claiming your coaster as well. Because yeah, at least for me, I tend to drink cold things, so that means that the glass tends to form condensation, especially like in the warmer months of the year. And then having a coaster is really nice. But it can definitely help for other things too. But yeah, I don't drink coffee, so I don't know if, like, I guess for coffee, it's because you might have, like, a tiny bit of coffee on the side of your mug after you sip, so it, like, runs down. What are the emails from Bits? Where can you see those? I'm trying to remember. I think you can see them through the emote menu, but I think also Twitch has changed it, because I've been struggling to find where to find the emotes myself, so I'm not entirely sure, but you should be able to see them through the emote menu. And then should show them, the first one is at 1,000 bits, you will unlock the love, the beaver holding the heart. At 5,000, you unlock the blessed, the angel beaver. 10,000 is the finger guns, which is the one Game Freak has just unlocked. I think next after that is 5,000, and I believe that's where the detective beaver sits. Trying to remember, going off memories here. But yeah, I believe the emote menu should show you. I'm just not entirely sure. I've been struggling to find them lately, which is why I'm like, did you move them, Twitch? Or maybe I am the problem. Oh, I didn't check the other door. That I also... Wait, can I get to it? No. Okay. See how we go through here. Yeah, Aaron, do you want to switch? Because it's still so cold here. I don't know why. It's May. It shouldn't be cold. But last night, my weather app was like, oh, there's a chance it might snow. And I'm like, what do you mean snow? It's May. Stop it. Oh my god. How's work going? The recent deal being off is affecting positive or not? I mean, it's definitely positive for us, I believe, especially in the long term. In the short term, I don't think it really affects that much. We still have a lot of planning and stuff to figure out, but no, it's going well. And work is going well as well. I'm involved in a lot of projects right now, which is very exciting. Like, I think right now I'm basically working at least like a small part of every game that we have. Because obviously I'm involved for a few things now for not for RoboQuest, for Out of Sight. Like, I've been doing the influencer campaign, doing some merchandise stuff. I supported the AMA that is currently out, so if you want to ask the Out of Sight devs anything, they currently have an AMA up. So I'll be going into the office tomorrow to support them while they're answering the questions. So get your questions in today! But yeah, there's also a campaign happening for the influencer side on RoboQuest. RoboQuest has a PS5 release later this month. So I am supporting on that. Obviously Payday 3, you know, the upcoming update, working with the partners for their preview coverage. And maybe returning to streams and stuff soon too. I may be cooking something there on the official streams. What else am I doing for Payday 3 right now? Twitch drops. Can't forget Twitch drops. Of course, I'm still doing Twitch drop stuff. And then, yeah, I'm also starting to do a little bit of Baxter stuff, which I can't really talk about yet, but... Hi, Mint.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah. I'm James.
Angela.
Angela. Okay. Look, I'm not sure what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? What's the point? It's easier just to run. Maybe it's all we deserve.
We?
Me. You. We're all the same.
I'm not like you.
Damn, James.
Are you afraid? Sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
No. Not yet.
Did she live here? In this building?
I don't know.
So all you know is that she lived in this town?
What did you say? How did you know that?
Well, I just figured because this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah. Sorry. Did you find the person that you were looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
I don't know why I think she's here. She
died 3 years ago.
She's dead?
But don't worry, I'm not crazy.
I
At least I don't think so.
We have to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town really is dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
No, it's okay. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure, no problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do. No! I'm sorry! I've been bad! Please don't!
Chat, do we think Angela's okay? But hey, I got a knife. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the faces look completely fine. I mean, obviously they're more realistic than they were in the original. Like they have like, you know, proper features. But I don't think there's anything wrong with them. Although I do feel like some modern games tend to struggle with a little bit of like uncanny valley sort of thing, so maybe that's what it is. Oh, you think voice acting is bad? I don't think it's bad, personally at least. Oh! Oh my god, another one! Game Freak!
Present emoji. How about another?
Game Freak's going ham today. First Breadon went ham, and now Game Freak's going ham. Well, if you didn't win coaster number 1, you can now get the coaster with the heart on it instead. Exclamation point enter to win. Yeah, I don't know about scary. I don't feel that at all, but I can definitely... They are a bit uncanny valley sometimes with certain expressions. You already got your winning quota. That is fair. Mint got a hoodie. Which I do hope you enjoy. Alright, down the spooky hallway. After playing games with motion cap faces, for example, Death Stranding. Yeah, so motion capture is hard to replicate. It also makes animation a lot easier. That's why we use... I know, Pyramid Head, I know you're so loud. That's why we use motion capture in pt.2 for animation stuff too, because it just makes the animator's job so much easier. I've not played Death Stranding yet, so I'm not gonna offer any comments to the gameplay or anything. Looks interesting, but I think... Or parts of it looks interesting, but yeah, it's the whole walking thing that's... Or the delivery simulator that just doesn't really grasp me. Don't let the imaginary graph of the valley fool you into believing that the models are scary. They're awesome, actually, yeah. Yeah, eek! Exclamation point enter if you want the heart coaster. Yeah, I was gonna say, I do believe you were talking about the bit emote, but now you can also get the coaster, potentially. Oh. Which weapon? Okay, I have this. Yeah, we have an S on the door there that we can't get to yet. I think Eek is planning to begin his bit journey on Twitch. You know, I cannot read sheet music, so... Yay, Aaron! Aaron, congrats on winning the coaster. You now have a coaster with the heart on it. You got lucky this time. To be fair, I think it was a 50-50. Wait, is this channel crazy? Are we that crazy? It was a Snipe. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Go work on the stuff. I hope it goes well, and thank you so much for hanging out.
Boners. Snipo3 by Snipo3 Among Us twerk.
Thank you so much for the 10 biddies as well. So technically, I don't think you can pass it to someone because you're not able to claim it unless you are the winning person. However, I can re-roll it if you really don't want to. I can re-roll it, but shipping should be included, and if it's not, then you might have to pay a little bit extra. But for most countries, the shipping should be covered by the gifter. You first become your first prime, then your first gift, Seb, soon your first bait. Oh no, Eek is getting committed, chat. We're getting him hooked on Twitch. It's like a gateway drug. Ooh! I didn't fucking see your face. Yeah, it's definitely stuttering so much less now that I took off ray tracing. Holy shit. Yep, sausage monster jump scare. Silly sausages. Yes, hardy mode is at 1000 bits, yeah. So the threshold for that one is relatively low. Because I don't remember what it costs to buy bits now, but at least for me, earnings-wise, it's like $10? Because I think what I get is like a cent per bit, basically. Okay, so we're back up here. Oh, alright, we have the clock here. You're not using this platform or anything else. It's just like this stream and drops for Payday on Warframe. I mean, fair. I'm very honored that I'm one of the people you actually tune into this platform for. Alright, so we got the... We already had the hours. This is minutes. Is that Mildred? I think so. Henry, it must be hours. Mildred must be minutes. But here comes Mildred with unknown intent. Scott lies face down to blind her descent. Maybe I'll save first, just in case. Oh, I accidentally made a new one again. It's okay. Yay, I am the gateway drug. Okay, so blind her descent. I was gonna say, I don't know, so I'm just gonna guess. Okay, honestly though, that's not bad. Like 277 crowns and then you get an emote basically unlocked forever. That's not terrible. Where was the M door? Where was the M? Oh no, I see it, I see it, I see it. Yeah, do not buy stuff like subs, bits, whatever. Do not buy those on the app, because if you're on iPhone, like iStore or whatever this will take, I think an extra 30%, and on Android, the Play Store will do basically the same thing to overcharge you. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh, you get a first-time discount too. That is quite nice, actually. I did not know that was a thing. Oh, speaking of holes in the walls. I can break that. Oh! Yay! Aaron has redeemed the coaster! I take it that means everything looked good. I hope you enjoy it. So we need symbols and math. Oh god. Alright, well before we do that, let me check what's over here. Okay. Respectfully, Doom the Awesome Ages comes first. Very valid. I would be surprised if it didn't. Oh, it was an extra $1. Okay, fair. It's not too bad, but I'm glad it worked out. I'm very glad it worked out. Yeah, I don't know what exactly determines what some countries cost extra, and I think it depends on product too, because I think it was Lewis that was one of the products he won that he had to pay like a cent or so extra for, whereas the other product was completely fine. Oh, I can actually go up there. I want. Ah, I guess I need to push this first. Well, yeah. Let me know. I mean, the store should have like support and everything too if it doesn't actually show up. So, but hopefully it'll all work really well, or I will be very sad and upset with my storefront. Okay, but, so let's start with... Wait. I'm in the same room, right? I think so. You're so fucking excited. Like, cooked with the soundtrack they pulled through and did a Gustav. You're like, oh my god, there is no way this new soundtrack based on the trailer on Season Business I don't par or better than the previous track. God damn. But yeah, I know, because I don't think you ever received the Christmas card either, right, Aaron? So hopefully it is not going to be a problem. Still don't know why Sweden and Denmark don't directly ship to each other. I don't know. But I am getting a shipment from... I need to check the shipping details. I am actually getting something from Denmark tomorrow that I am very excited about. Okay, yeah, I guess I'll just go back here. Also, that Denmark does suck, so, you know, there's that. Alright, let's start with number 1. So there's gonna be the moon minus... I don't know what the hell the other symbol is, but let's see. So the moon... Like, that's the only one that's like... Oh, do I need to count how many? I think I do, because the middle one has a skull. The right one has a moon. This one has circles. This one has circles. There looks like a moon. Do I count the individual moths or how many symbols? Let's try individual moths. So there's 2 with moon. Unless it has to be symbols, doesn't it? Because it was moon minus the circle. Because, yeah, that one, for example, only has 1 circle. Okay, so let's count the amount of moons. This 2, so that's 4. Because I believe both of these are circles, right? Yes. But that means if it's individual symbols, so that would mean 4 minus... What is that, 5? Which, I don't know if it does, like, minus 1. Well, fuck it, let's try it. Let's try it. Well, it's already on 1. And then we have a skull plus circles. And there's 2 skulls. Actually, let me just do another check if I missed any in here. Turns out the Nemesis currently has a bug where his M1 attack does not count. Wait, how does it not count as an M1 attack exactly? I am confused. Yeah, there's no moths in this area. It is just these, which if I look at it a little bit more closely... Oh, yeah! Wait, you might have 3 moons visible. So there needs to be an ad playing soon. Oh, it looks like I had 3. But yeah, there's no other moth, so I should need to go through here. I can just peek through the other one. But what was... Because this one doesn't have that. This one only has 2. So let's say there's 5 moons. But then there's also 5 circles, isn't it? Because these only look like they have 2. And that one has 1. See, I guess that one is just 0 then. Which isn't even an option, so... Okay, maybe it is just 1. But yeah, skull plus 0, so if it's 5 circles, there's 2 skulls, so it's 7. Does that save? Yes. And then circles minus skull, so there's 5, that's 3. No? Damn. I'm not entirely sure how that added up, but I solved it. I was feeling pretty good about the 2 other numbers. I was not feeling good about the first number, so I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna brute force. I'm kind of curious now about the actual explanation now. If someone would like to share. Now that I've already accidentally solved it, I need to play an ad soon anyway. So we can play an ad now, but if you want to explain to me what the fuck this puzzle was about, feel free. You believe the exploit is an exploit, so it'll be kill switching. Ah, yeah. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, it does damage, but it doesn't internally count. No perks that do things that a basic attack proc. Oh. Yeah, that's rough. Play with your food, constant 15% speed boost. Yeah, it's definitely safer to not take advantage of that. Yeah, I'm curious how... Oh, I completely missed this guy, that's why. So it's actually 4. What did I say it was before? 4, 5, 6, 8, minus 5. Yep. Okay, so yeah, I just completely missed the 4 moons. I already did that, Game Freak. I solved that. I just completely ignored one of the moths. I did not see this moth. No, it's all good. I can show you. I already pushed it. So somehow I managed to do that, and I completely missed this one moth right here. I looked at these two. Completely ignoring that poor moth right there. Classic, honestly. Current community device is literally disconnect from any games against Nemesis because it's basically a guaranteed loss. Yeah, no, that's definitely a valid response to that sort of exploit, because my god. And I'm guessing there's gonna be a lot of Nemesis running about too as a result. It's alright. Yeah, we have another 1 minute of ads and then we can actually progress through this room. Although I don't know, with the sub bombs we had early on, I don't know if anyone's actually watching them today. Which is good. I just want to get rid of pre-rolls in case someone new wants to hop in and see how we're doing. As much as I dislike ads, I dislike pre-roll ads the most. That's why I play ads every hour. You look a little bit banged up there, James. Yeah, it's a Raccoon City invasion all over again. Just every game you load it into a DVD right now, you just hear stars, and you feel like Jill Valentine, even if you're not playing as Jill Valentine. Right, well, anyway, the ads are over, so welcome back from the ads, everyone. We solved the puzzle. I figured out that I had completely missed this poor moth over here with 4 moons on it, so suddenly the numbers added up. And let's figure out what's in here. Like, surely sooner or later it's gonna go wrong that James keeps sticking his hands into things, but so far it's worked out for me. And there's also not much else I can do, so we're gonna stick our hand in here as well. Even though I hate it. I also hate that they make me, like, press it. Ah, we got the second hand. Can I hide from Pyramid Head? Oh, right. So I switched from Overkill's Walking Dead to pt.2 because initially I had planned to do it tomorrow. But because I'm supporting the out-of-sight AMA, which I need to do from the office tomorrow, I'm not going to be home until, like, late. Which I didn't realize at first. So the plans I made for Overkill's Walking Dead also involves another person that unfortunately could not play on Friday, most likely. So that means that I switch it back to pt.2 and we'll try again for Overkill's Walking Dead when schedules align. Yeah, the clock is over here. So is anyone else as annoyingly excited for GTA 6 as I am? This new screenshot also made you a little emotional. Like, I want to say yes, I am excited for GTA 6, but honestly, I'm not feeling it. Not yet. I might closer to the release, but for now I'm just like, I don't know, I'm already not the biggest GTA person, even though I have enjoyed GTAs. I think the last one I like properly got into was San Andreas, so it's probably gonna be good because Rockstar has a good track record, but I'm not particularly fussed about it over any other games. Alright, so hang on, what was the... we have Henry and Mildred, and what was the thing about Scott? Henry fears Scott. He'll run from him and hide. He's fled to the west, the other side. But here comes Mildred, an unknown intent. Scott lies face down, blind to her descent. So, face down? Like... no? Okay. Was there a door with S on it? There's M, there's S. You know, P6 Demogorgon! Hell yeah, congrats, right. If you go back down, there's the door with S on it. We also supervise towards arcade games, you know, like completely the wrong demographic, and that's okay. Honestly, I love being able to go like, this game is not for me. It's probably good, but it's not for me. Also, this room, I've just realized, looks a lot like the room that I know there's a pyramid boss fight in Silent Hill 2, the original game. And now I'm kinda scared. I did not realize it coming up, but going down, I was like, yep, no, this is 100% that room. Yeah, weird, because the games where you, like, are a bad guy don't, in general, appeal to me. They need to have something else. And for GTA, I do generally like, for San Andreas, I thought it was a lot of fun to try and run around, like, level up your skills and stuff and see the notable improvement and changes in your character. And the gang system, I thought was cool to, like, take over rival areas and stuff. And hey, Guzzlebear, I wonder what games would fulfill that criteria. Oh, there he is. Oh, okay, so it is an actual fight. Alright, he fucked me up. I mean, I figured a hit from him would fuck me up,
So
but...
item_unknown wants to hear a joke.
Okay.
Did you hear about the cow who jumped over the barbed wire fence? It was utter destruction.
Oh my god. Ow. Oh. Yeah, that hurt. 2 deaths. Oh, okay, we start right here. I'm trying to shoot like his body because I feel like shooting his head is absolutely not gonna make it. Thank you. I might be back to this house in the corner here. Oh, look at how much ammo I have. I just realized. Okay, I cannot dash backwards. That does not work. I was doing so well, and then Pyramid Head comes in, and is like, pff, pff. Fuck you. Oh god. get some distance. Are you gonna... I was hoping he was gonna smack! But not on me! I needed him to smack, not there. God, this is going really well. A little musical cue that you heard at the top of those stairs means you found an area from the original game. There's little spots like that all over the remake that recreate shots from the original. Ooh, okay. Yeah, because I did recognize that area. There's in the original, I think that's where you fight Pyramid Head, but I guess they've changed it to being down here. Unless there's a different encounter that happens to be up there, but... No, you don't. Oh, he's big mad! He's big mad! No. I just made him mad. Oh god. I'm gonna keep trying this. You think I will learn? Oh, that was almost a bad dodge. He almost got me on that one. Fucked up that dodge. This time I'm just gonna keep heading out. Oh, he's so big, man. Okay, thank God. Never mind. They turned silent. Are you dead? Okay. Is there anything else worth looting before I move on? Because, like, this just was a boss fight. Are you gonna, like, offer me any, like, I don't know, additional ammo? Like, I'm glad I had them saved up because, my god, he took a lot of bullets. But you wished him for today's stream. Oh, you mean for, like, a guest? Yeah, no. He is no longer at the company. You just like in the original, you can just wait him out in that fight. You just dodge him for long enough and he eventually just leaves. Oh, I did not actually know that. I thought it was damage based, but then again, I watched a speedrun and I know in the speedrun they damage him. So that's why I was like... But I also know they usually do it with the pistol, so that's why I immediately went for the pistol. But hey, good to know that dodging might be the strat. Oh, are we out of the other world? Sheet. Yeah, because that's probably why the speedrun damages him as well. Because otherwise, if it was just a timer, they would just wait. But then again, that's original, so. Well, we're back in the fucking fog. What do we have now? I mean, we went to the apartments, but what did that get us? Oh, right, because we're actually heading to the park. Yeah, Eek has been become a certified Payday 2 hater. Even though Payday 2 is Greenbridge and Payday 3 doesn't. Become, okay, maybe you always were, I don't know. I have become aware of you being a certified Payday 2 hater. But you know, I'm the same. I honestly like the gameplay more in 3 than 2. But the content is still, of course, we anticipated this before release date, but the content's still better in 2. But that's the nature of it being, you know, a game that has gotten over a decade of support. Should have seen your attitude after Infamy 60? Oh no. Fair. Oh.
Hey. It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
Maybe I did.
Little shit.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
I don't know. What's a big dum-dum like you doing here anyway?
Hey, that's not very nice. Didn't your parents teach you any manners? What you got there?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
What? Hey, wait! How do you know her name?
I would like to kick the child. She's being a brat. Although I seem to remember she gets more sympathetic as time goes on, but yeah, right now she's a brat. Yeah, exactly. Watch your tone, little shit. I'm guessing her parents did in fact not teach her manners. Yeah, a bunch of nothing. I don't necessarily think everything in Silent Hill is his imagination, but I do seem to remember there's something about, like, Silent Hill presents differently for different people. So that's why, oh god, I forgot what the child's name is. That how she's able to be here because she doesn't see any of the monsters. God, it would be so funny if James just comes in like, what the fuck do you say to me, you little shit? Yeah, we're in the park now, which was our next objective. Yeah, exactly. Everyone basically has their own Silent Hill. So, like, Angela obviously sees different. I'm sure she sees some kind of monster too, but not the same. Like, Pyramid had it specifically for James. I remember that. Ooh, hell yeah. Okay, we're finally building up some health again, which is good. Laura, yes, you're right. Thank you, Laura. So wait, Game Freak, isn't Silent Hill 2 like one of your favorite games? Didn't you say that? You don't know all the characters' names? SMH. Oh, did they break that canon? Oh, yeah, no, but initially it was supposed to be like a James thing, but then Pyramid Head became so popular that, yeah, they've used him for other people and stuff since. But he was supposed to be just for James. Also fair. Neither do I, to be honest. Yeah, every copy of Silent Hill is personalized. Oh, just a random ass cup? Or no, that's just, I guess that's just where a fountain might come up. It looked like it was like a random goblet that I could pick up. Gonna do this. Welcome to Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. There's no better place than here to let go of your busy schedules and finally enjoy a relaxing vacation. X'd out on that one, but sure. Rows of quaint, rustic houses mark a gorgeous mountain landscape, and as the dawn turns to dusk, the surface of Toluca Lake shines a whole range of dreamlike colors. Silent Hill will move you and fill your heart with peace. We're more than certain your time here will be pleasant and leave you with memories that will stay with you forever. I mean, the memories that stay with you forever, that part I can believe. You're more of a necrocloaker kind of guy. What is necrocloaker?
This is it. Mary. Could you really be here?
Your memories will definitely be shattered. Definitely. No, I don't want to do another 10 hours of lab rats. No. Don't make me do it. You know, I'd completely forgotten he was called Necrocloaker, but I do remember the Giant Cloaker. I think this is just back out, right? Yeah, because I was just in here. Yep, okay, cool. Alright, I guess we go up here. This was something. Oh! Patrick Chester, son of Edward, he fought and died for the people, for liberty, and for all of our tomorrows. His memory lives on. Okay. Achievement grind is going well. I mean, I haven't played, I played a little bit, off stream, actually, with Greek. We did I think we did a holdout, did a lesser heist holdout, and I don't remember what else we did. But we'll see on Friday, because I'll be doing more on Friday. Okay. No swimming or diving permitted in this area. Shit. But I was so looking forward to swimming. Yeah, I'm trying to 100% the game. Which I know is gonna take a while. I've been doing most of it on stream, but I decided to do a little bit off stream as well. I was just in a payday mood one of the days. In memory of the 67 who died of illness and now sleep beneath the lake. God, Eek is all 5 top clips. God damn, Eek the top clipper indeed. To be fair, some of those clips were really fucking good. I can't wait to get more of them up on YouTube as well. Which, if you haven't yet, subscribe to my YouTube. It's been growing a bit again recently, which is nice. I do like the clip ranking, though. It's a nice incentive to encourage people to clip. Get a little clip badge. Oh? That's Maria, isn't it?
Mary?
look like your girlfriend.
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. Your face, your voice, you could be...
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Warm.
Sorry, I got confused.
Hey. Where are you going?
I need to find Mary.
Didn't you say she died?
Oh. Yeah. 3 years ago. It's just... I got a letter from her.
A letter?
I know how it sounds. I'm not... I don't...
Hey. It's okay. So, what did the letter say?
She said she was waiting for me. In our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
I don't know anymore. There was something. I can't quite.
Hey! I think I might know. I mean, there's this one place. Not far from here.
What kind of place?
The kind two lovers might call special. I can show you if you want. Unless you have somewhere else to be. Something else to do. Hey, easy there. I'm just messing with you. Come on. It's this way.
You're coming with me? Can't you just tell me where it is?
You're just gonna leave me here? Alone? With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
Is it because I remind you of her? You loved her, didn't you?
Yeah, they were married. Come on.
Didn't you?
All right, just... Come on.
So it's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also love the chat saying disrespectfully agree. Yay! We got an achievement for meeting Maria.
Come on, let's go.
Well, at least we're not alone in this place. Surely that's gonna go well for us. I also don't agree with the faces looking bad. I think they look quite good. And yeah, James is hurting just a little bit. He's fine. To be fair, I have a decent amount of healing. I just don't want to use my syringes on this health, and I only have 1 health drink, so I don't want to use that either.
Through here.
Okay, that was locked before, but sure. What did you do to unlock it?
Strange. I could have sworn.
Yeah.
What? Is something wrong?
Alright, where do I go?
I know. It's nothing.
I feel like this map kind of sucks for this area. I guess. Over here. Just just following you.
This place we're going to, what is it exactly?
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts. I think it's easier if I just show you.
Alright, then show me and don't walk behind me. You're kind of doing a terrible job with the whole show me. What is SMT5?
Who
Is
is
it
that?
Super Megami
Just a
Tensei?
woman. Killed for no real fault of her own by moral, upstanding folk. Common theme, I guess.
What do you mean?
In history, you know?
Mm-hmm. Victim of persecution by the Christians. Jennifer something Earl lived with pride and honor. What happened here shall never be forgotten. It's a game that all these years, this is true, DLC is mostly race-based game sales. I'm not entirely sure what you mean with race-based game sales. But in general, yeah, it tends to drive more attention to the game. Although I think the biggest driver for base game sales is sales in general. Shake my tangerines! Oh no. I kind of like that though. Yeah, I've heard about Shin Megami Tensei as a game. I don't actually know what they're about. So I don't know if they're like my type of game or not. Alright,
So
joke
item
time.
_unknown wants to hear a joke. Why did the A go to the bathroom and come out as an A? Because he had a vowel movement.
I've not heard that one before. I hope you enjoyed it. So far from home. 14. Imagine a Pokemon, but the game forces you to engage with its mechanics, or else it will totally beat your ass. Okay. Maybe. At one point we will check that out. I was not gonna lie, when I first heard that joke, it's that as I said, why did the egg go to the bathroom? But I like that joke more. To go to the other side. Yes. So Maria, are you gonna show me this fucking thing, or are you just following me looking at this park? Oh. Why have they lost their heads?
Want to take a breather?
What? No, I just... Sorry, I'm just a bit preoccupied.
It's fine. You know, if there's anything you want to talk about, anything at all.
No.
Yeah, let me just completely open up to this stranger that both looks and sounds like my wife that I just met. Nothing suspicious at all. Oh, it's locked. Did you have a demo? So if you have a turn-based JRPG and creature collecting mood, check it out. Okay, noted. I can definitely see myself checking out a demo. We'll see if we vibe with it or not. Oh, don't mind me, I'm going into the women's bathroom. Oh, worth it though. Spoiler is a part of a super cool Easter egg. No spoiler. Okay. I figured there were some kind of collectibles, yeah, because I found a few, and they don't seem to mean anything for progression, so I just figured collectibles. But that also makes sense. So now I've kind of rounded this whole part, haven't I? Maria, where's this fucking special place of yours? You were supposed to guide me. Oh, wait, did we go up here? I might not have gone up here. No, I don't think I did. Is it up here? Again, she's a terrible guide. But at least it gives me a chance to explore stuff. Okay. Alright, you want to tell me left or right here?
There. We can go through the motel.
Okay. At least she's finally being an actual guide. No, she doesn't. Like, she's just standing there. She's just following me. So yeah, I can't let her lead. She's just not doing anything. Which is why she's a terrible guide.
You ever stayed in a place like this? The walls are so thin.
Hydrate before you dehydrate, homies.
Love, hate, jealousy.
Thank you for the hydrate reminder. Maybe you should hydrate yourselves too, chat. I also need to grab more water soon, but I'll probably do proper BRB once we need to play our next ad. Oh, save. I don't know the password though. Unless if anyone needs anything, I'm fixing the pipes at 107. Okay. Guess we go there. 101 does not want to be disturbed. I thought maybe there was... Oh, there is something! There's a save thing. Well, don't mind if I do.
James? Is everything alright?
I'm saving!
Hey, you okay? It's like you froze for a second.
I was saving.
That's fine.
I kind of like that she acknowledges that there. That's great.
Locked. Strange.
Yeah, no, that's really good.
That's strange.
Never mind. Let's find a way to get it open.
How long I played this game? I'm guessing we probably played around 4 hours before, and now we've gone for another 2.5, so 6 to 7 hours. I can check for sure later, but that's my current estimate of how much we played.
This room. There's something wrong.
Yeah, so you have to consult your inner thoughts.
I think we should leave.
Oh, loosen up, James. Sure beats running around with those monsters out there.
I'm not so sure.
Well, there's stuff in here, so I'm gonna take that first. But see, fix the pipes in 107. Was that up there? I thought that would maybe start doing 2s, but I guess not. I guess there's still 1s. Oh. Is that why it feels that there's some weird vibes, maybe? I don't know. I just saw freebies. I was like, this room is great. Isn't this 107? Yeah, it has to be. So I guess we can get through. Oh yeah, I see that white. Excuse me, Maria.
Hey, why'd you do that?
Because I could.
Can you let me in?
Oh. Right, too fine of a lady to climb over the window, I see. Also, isn't that, Wait, no, it's not her. That's her original outfit there. I'm pretty sure she has that kind of skirt in the original.
Why, thank you, good sir.
But yeah, I'm noticing now that this is slightly different. Yeah. I guess that would mean why she's upset with me breaking the window to her motel room. Alright, so pipes were getting fixed in here, right? One less, 3, 1 more, 8, 3 less, 0, 1 more. Is there like a card thing somewhere? Oh, wait, it's for the safe then, isn't it? How's PC spec prices? Everything is affordable. Oh, it's so fucking expensive. That is honestly the main thing that's put me off not having bought a new computer yet. Is that it's... like, the prices never kind of really went back down after, like, the COVID price hike. So, I really want to upgrade, but man, the prices are putting me off doing it. I keep kind of hoping that prices are going to come back down, but I don't know, I'm starting to think that's not going to happen. I guess we can go back and do the safe now.
Hey, you think I'd look good in this one?
I don't know, what do you think, chat? Would she look good in this one?
Sure.
Not quite the ringing endorsement, but hey, I'll take it.
I like this, so this is a fun nod to the original. Yeah, AI bubble is making GPUs more expensive, which is also really annoying, true. Yeah, I really want new hardware, but man, prices. Alright, let's see. Did I check this door? But yeah, what I've thought about doing is to, and this is advice that I got from, actually the art manager at work suggested doing this because he did this last year, to ask IT what sort of computers we have, like apparently the computers that the art department has quite good, so he was just like, what are the specs? And then he just basically copied that but upgraded the GPU. I wish he actually changed into it. Yeah, I wish it would be a really cool game for you if we could be like either, yeah, that looks great on you, or no, that looks like shit. And if you say yes, she's gonna change. If you say no, she keeps her current outfit. That would be a cool way to do that. Or some GPUs are releasing that is weaker and something that helps a lot with LLMs but doesn't affect gaming, so it's like specifically gaming cards which are cheaper. I did not know that. Interesting. Yeah, so 1 less. 3, 1 more. So that does that mean 1 less? It's 0, 4, 5, 1. 0, 4, 5, 1. Is that it? Oh. 0, 4, 5, 1. Yeah, I don't know it. Oh god. I'm trying!
Okay, I'm fine.
Are you there? What did I even just get? You can ignore her and just leave the room? Oh, well, I didn't ignore her. Well, that's interesting that that actually affects the ending. Oh yeah, I got gate key. Ah, right. That's for the door over here.
I think you just saved my life back there.
Glad I did.
Yeah. So am I.
Yeah, hope your meetings went well there, Yorfra, and hopefully you're done with them now for today. The AI clocks are all using GPUs for the AI hardware instead of the actual GPU. Don't know why they just won't make dedicated AI unit instead of screwing all up. Yeah, that's I don't know. I feel like sooner or later AI bubble is gonna burst, or I don't know if that's gonna be a good or a bad thing.
Yay.
Alright, have a good sleep, Aaron. Thanks so much for
Where'd you
hanging
now?
out today.
Just down this way.
Which way? I guess over here. Or is it over here? Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, bubble's gonna burst, and whether it's good or bad, we will have to see. I hope it's gonna be good. Because, yeah, it's more expensive than most people think, but right now it's still just kind of like a gimmick. So, we're not really truly noticing it yet. Okay, so it's not here, at least not yet. Meetings actually solved anything, it would be useful. Yeah, those are the good kind of meetings. I like meetings that solve things. I don't like the ones that don't. Get your shit, guy. Well, apparently this is a dead end, so now I kind of want to see if there's loot. Oh, yeah. Nope, I guess not. You bought a 3060 in 2022 before the AI craze went mainstream? Yeah. Like, the last actual car that I bought was still my 980 Ti, and even that I bought used. But, yeah, I got the 2080 Ti I got from, a then coworker.
3 years. That's a long time.
And he was upgrading, so I got his old one.
When you find her.
That
Oh yeah, no, I did not notice she said that.
Oh, then. Lucky her.
what's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Like I said, 3 years is a long time.
Oh, so tell VRAM Ryan too. That's fucking steal, damn. Yeah, I think I paid my friend 1,000 crowns for the current GPU, but again, it's a 2080 Ti. And this was like... last summer? It's a reference to a side story from the original game that is unfortunately absent in remake. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I didn't even notice you said that. Maybe I just walked too far away or in like a weird pattern. But yeah, he was upgrading anyway, so he didn't really know what to do with it. And he was willing to give me a special price for you, my friend. Because yeah, I was still on the 980 and I was like starting to suffer. Yeah, I don't really understand most of that stuff you're just talking about in an item. The AI sampling has been polluting games. Badly set up temporal air, horrible FXAA. Like, I don't doubt it. I just don't know shit about that stuff. It's optional dialogue that the player has to trigger by interact. Oh. Yeah, I saw her kind of stand there, but yeah, I did not notice an interaction. Guess my come around and open this from the other side at some point. It's anti-aliasing thing to make the 3D scene... Oh! Convert into pixel with smooth edges, right.
This should not be here.
Well, it is. So, what now?
Now we look for another way.
What?
Oh!
James?
No, my blanket! James! Okay. Never mind. I got pipe.
James?
It is time to lay some pipe indeed. I see anyone left. Oh, I heard something on the right there. Oh god, there's so many enemies! Can I like tell Marie to go hide somewhere? Oh god. Yeah, don't worry, I gotcha. Right. I'm guessing you let her take too much damage, it might also affect the ending. And yeah, I did definitely hear the siren and this music too. It's very unsettling. So windy. Oh god. No, that didn't hurt! Ah, yeah. Shut up. Yeah, so sorry, item. So I've identified that there's basically like 3 health states. There's no red border. Woo! There's that red border you see right there now shows the plus. That's when I need to heal. Or that's when I want to heal. Ow! I just want to kill his asshole first. Like now things are dire. Now I will heal. But with just the other red frame, yeah, I don't heal. Sorry for stressing you out, but I also used to heal in the early game when I just had that red frame, and then I noticed it was an even redder frame, and I didn't want to waste my healing. Stay down. Down. I don't know what the fuck I'm going, by the way. She hasn't actually told me where I'm going because it's easier to show me. Yeah, no, I need to heal the no-hit run, exactly. Except that I'm definitely not playing a no-hit run, that's for sure. I have been getting hit so much.
Over there!
Huh? Oh, she figured out how to show me stuff.
Through the fence!
I didn't want to deal with the fights that I think were back there.
Thank you. I'm not sure I would have made it.
Just stay close.
You're fine. I can't even run in this area. Oh. I don't know if it's related or not, but the butterfly on her door kind of looks like the one on her chest. On that thing, it doesn't look like the butterfly was there anymore. Oh no, it was to further to the side, never mind. It's kind of dark in there. Can you get the lights on? I'm so happy finding syringes. Well, I'm wondering if this is a good place to do a quick pause, because I do need to play an ad again soon. I kind of want to get up and stretch my legs and stuff a little bit as well, because it has been almost 3 hours. So if you've also been here for 3 hours, or even if you've been here for less, you might also want to stretch your legs. So let's do a quick break. If you need something to drink, I need to refill my water bottle. Go do that right now, and we will continue the video game in a few minutes. Alright, welcome back everyone. I feel like that was kind of perfectly timed because I literally just finished. Grabbed my water. Turns out the dogs also need water, so they can now also hydrate. And I grabbed my HelloFresh. I got my recipe cards for next week. So, we'll have Cajun spiced pork. We have a ricotta topped sun-dried tomato pasta. We have tacos with pulled pork and avocado. We have a honey and mustard glazed salmon. And then we have a ground meat pizza in an American way. And the last one is a Thai-inspired white fish in coconut sauce. That is our weekly HelloFresh recipes. But yeah, no, they're generally good. As for price, I'm not as sure because Aishma is the one who handles all of that. Because I was kind of his, like, please, I'll pay for it if you agree to try HelloFresh. So, they sound really good. I'm actually very excited for these. I think we've had the sun-dried tomato pasta before because it looks familiar. But I'm very excited for, like, the... Oh, hang on, which one? Today's Wednesday. Because I usually sort these recipes, and that was my chance to, like, what do I want to eat tomorrow? No, these all like, yeah. You know what? Honestly, I'm even plugging this for free. No, fuck you, HelloFresh. Pay me and then we'll talk. Alright, back to the video game. Can you believe that HelloFresh has not been paying me to talk about them? Oh, we're ready to kill it. Oh, flip it. 12. You know what? Maybe I might actually do that. Because I've honestly been quite happy with them, even though I was a skeptic.
Maria? Hello?
Maria? She on the pole? I think she went to the pole. Oh, they 100% do. I don't know exactly how that works, though. And I don't know if, like, Swedish HelloFresh does that. But yeah, no, I agree. Because, like, that's one of the things, like, I have been offered sponsorship for stuff in the past. Like, there was one company that wanted to pay me. They kind of wanted to pay me, like, a decent amount, too, for my viewership. But then I looked more into what they wanted me to plug, and it was, like, some blockchain game. And I'm just like... Doesn't matter if you pay me, I can't in good faith push a blockchain game, I'm sorry. So if you ever see me plug anything, it's because I genuinely believe in it. I'm not doing it just for the paycheck. Cue the sexy
Maria?
music. Knew it.
What? Come on, don't give me that look. I was just kidding.
What is this? Is this a special place you met?
Don't be silly. Just have to go through and out the front. Then again, now that we're here, can't we stay? Just for a little while. Catch our breath before we head back out there.
don't have time to take a break. Mary could be out there, waiting for me.
I know. It's just... this place, this whole thing, it's like a nightmare. I just wanted to get away from it, even for a second. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I guess this place is getting to me, too. Am I crazy? You know, for thinking she could be here.
Crazy is one word for it, I guess. I can think of another.
What's that?
Hopeful.
Well, that's a nicer way of putting it.
Here.
What are you doing?
Something to take the edge off.
She's done this before.
No? You sure? Fine. Be that way. Here's to... hope. Undying.
We should probably get going.
Fine. Ready when you are.
Yeah, I did kind of call the, the shit out of the cue, the sexy music, and immediately it starts playing. It was very predictable. Okay, can I do the sexy music too? Heaven's Night Party. Oh, Lupin. This one doesn't say party on it.
You gonna dance for me, big guy?
Ah, yes.
I'd pay to see that.
Good. Maybe I can earn some money to fund my escape from Silent Hill. Because I guess all I get is funny voice line. Oh. Fifth River. You know, they could have put some, like, ammo or stuff around here. I could save, though.
Is that you?
Would you like it to be?
I mean, she did seem quite comfortable up there. Looked like letters carved into that one. Well, let's save before we head on out. Oh, I guess actually it says playtime right there, doesn't it? Yeah, so it's almost 6.5 hours of actual playtime.
Let me know when you want to move on.
Now?
Let's go.
Okay.
All right then. Come on.
Yep, does explain why she had a key to the place. It sure does. And how does she know it's a shortcut?
We could come back later if you want. You know, in case we need a break.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
Whatever you say. I mean, any port in a storm, right?
She just wants to dance for me.
Guess so.
Ooh, can I play this arcade game there? Oh wait, it belongs to the strip club. Damn, okay. Maybe the strip club not so bad after all. I can't go up there though. No parking garage in constant use. I mean, it did look similar. I was right. Where are we cutting through anyway? Because we cut through here. I don't know, it makes more sense that it's probably down there. But that also makes me question what is up here.
Okay, it's not far now.
Oh, no mind, I guess this is where we're going. Okay. Fair enough. Game Freak's still ahead. Yorfra's not that far behind now. That's, what, 7 Pokemon behind? Yeah, Ike's almost rank 5. So let's catch up to Star. Oh, hello.
More of those things.
Ha! I got an achievement for killing 75 enemies with melee weapons. Get fucked. Yeah, it's, it do be like that. It gets harder and harder to catch more Pokemon the more of them you have. Yeah, I do like the pipe sound effects. It piped on WAV. Where the fuck am I going now? Weird. Guess that was just like a bonus thing to try and give me a jump scare. Except that I check my corners usually, so I saw it coming. No, it's nothing. That one's blocked. No parking garage. Well, that looks open at least. I guess that's it. Alright. Yeah, pipe seems like it might be a little bit stronger than the plank was. Unless I'm just completely imagining stuff. Alright, now we're to Maria.
Look, we're on the other side of that chasm.
Yeah.
Some detour. But hey, at least we're here.
Here meaning where exactly?
Come on, you'll find out. This is it.
Ah, okay. So she's finally showing me where to go. Where is this? Oh, Moonlight Grove. I'm sure some couples have a cemetery as their special place.
That's it? A garden?
There's a bit more to it than that.
If you say so. I don't think I've been here before.
Come on, she's just around the corner.
She? Who is she?
There's a story told around these parts. Kind of a local legend. Tells of a woman who was cast out. Sentenced to die on an island out on the lake. But there was a man in town who fell madly in love with her. And every night, he would sneak out, row across the lake, bringing her food and company. And every night, she would stand there, on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But this one night, a terrible storm broke out, caught him out in the open, and it blew out the candle. Even in darkness, the man would not give up. He would not turn back. So he fought against the raging waters until finally the lake took him. They say even then, the woman never lost hope. She kept coming out at night, kept lighting the candle to bring her beloved home, to lead him to shore. Not sure how much truth there is to it. It's probably just a fairy tale. But she's become something of a local saint. Patron of undying love. Hence this place.
She's not here.
What?
She's not here. And why would she be? I don't even remember this place. This was a mistake. I shouldn't have come here.
Hey. It's okay. There's plenty of other places to look. We can still...
Come on.
Hi, son. How's it going? It's good to see you. Yeah, who knows? Maybe there's a dead couple that have the cemetery as a special place. And yes, it was very Alan Wake. Guided by the light. Now she runs ahead. Now she knows how to do it. Guess she just wanted me to find the special place on my own. Doing good.
I think it came from inside the theater.
Enjoying this game. We're making some good progress today. Well, not been massively stuck. Alright, I need to climb through there, don't I? You gonna help me? No? Okay. Bye. I guess I'm going.
You okay?
Yeah. Maybe you better wait here.
Okay. Not much of a movie fan anyway.
Yes, because James is totally going in to watch movies.
And James?
Yeah.
Be careful in there.
Yeah.
I gotta get popcorn.
This is boring.
Laura? Oh, and Eddie.
Screamed your head off, didn't you? You should have seen your face.
I told you. It was this big rat. Jumped right at me from under the seat. You would have screamed too if you saw it. Gutless fatso.
Hey, what do you have to say that for?
Anyway, why are you sitting here? I thought you said the cops were after you.
Nah, I don't think they followed me.
She is a savage. Oh, did she hear me?
Did you hear that too?
Just me, don't worry about it. I don't have the map for this area. I gotta explore first, now I'll go see what they're up to. And why Laura's being such a little savage. Yeah, Sen remembering to pet his Mewtwo. Nice. So how's Claire Obscure going, Sen? Did you finish the game yet? Nope. Did not actually expect this to open. I don't know why. It's a broken toilet. Okay. Not even done with Act 2 yet. Fair. Fair. It took Aishma a while to get through it too, and he was basically doing like all day streams. So I guess it's a long game. So I'm sorry to hear about your mental pain, Shammy. It's not good. Hopefully it does get better. Yeah, it seems to be a very chunky game, Clear Obscure. Oh. Why is that toilet sideways, though? Yeah, I'm starting to think I might have to play the game myself at one point for the sake of the story. But at least 2 good cries with it so far, which doesn't usually happen in games for me. Damn, that's quite good then. I don't know, I feel like my threshold for crying in games isn't that low, so... But it kind of depends. Some games tend to get me a lot more. Oh, he threw you back out of the concert. Oh no, Yofro. That's not good. So they're watching nothing.
Eddie?
Oh. You're,
James. We met back at the apartment building.
Yeah. I remember.
Is his hands bloody?
I see that you didn't make it out yet.
Yeah. I just didn't get around to it yet.
Well, at least you got your appetite back. Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Well.
That's probably just Laura messing around.
The little girl? Laura, is that her name?
That's what she said.
I'm gonna go look for her. You coming?
Now you want me to come with you?
Never mind.
It does not look like he's eating popcorn. Like, I'm quite confident that he is not eating popcorn. Can we see into his, Oh, we can't. Okay. Well, we can talk to him.
Who is that girl, anyway?
I don't know. All I know is her name. I swear.
Is it melted ice cream? Oh, it might be, it's the strawberry on the... Yeah, strawberry ice cream.
Didn't you want to go after her? Better hurry. Laura can be pretty quick when she wants to.
Okay, Eddie. Enjoy your melted ice cream, I guess. Your backstairs slap deep in the mine zone now. No, it's locked. Laura? The fuck you doing, kid? Oh god. The way I turned made that look like a ghost. Oh, walking right into the wall. Try to glance over at chat, and that's what I do. The items? No. Okay. No, nothing? Okay. Can I interact with this thing? No. Okay. Hmm. Can I squeeze through here? Yes.
Hey!
You know, you could have said like, Laura, wait! And she would be like, wait, how do you know my name? Oh. Oh, I thought I saw an interaction on the right. Well, it might have just been some weird lighting. Come on, there's all these drawers, but there's nothing in them. What is Eddie watching anyway? Yeah, I was gonna say, this is his cinema room, isn't it? Still blows your mind that the game was made by a studio that specializes in 4-hour-long walking simulators with no combat. I know, right? But honestly, the Blueberry games aren't necessarily that bad. I feel like where the Blueberry games kind of fall short for me is the story. And by that part, I mean specifically the part where they tend to make mental health like the villain. I don't like the way they portray mental health. But overall, apart from that, they make decent games. So, I'm gonna take a shower and listen to the soundtrack because this song just slaps so hard. Okay, I hope you have a good one and enjoy, son. And thank you so much for lurking. You know, pulling for Bloober Team's his latest affair. Never been in greatest stories, but they always nail atmosphere. Exactly, and that's why I was like...
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
They're probably gonna do really well at Silent Hill 2 because A, the story already exists. B, Konami was involved, and I presumably kept them on a pretty tight leash. So I was pretty sure from the get-go that Bloober Team would actually be able to do this game justice. I think this is where I came in, yeah. Wait, where did she go? Here, probably? Oh, yep.
Maria? Did you see the little girl?
Yeah, I tried to stop her, but she went that way. We can still catch her.
Oh, fuck, well, I know she took a turn anywhere, though. Silent Hill 2 is one of the chief reasons Bloober Team even exists as well. They were heavily inspired by the original game, so the team also just had a lot of passion for the remake. Also that, yes. Oh wait, did you go to the hospital? The hospital
James,
suddenly
look.
had a big question mark. Yeah, okay, she did go to the hospital. Well, I got an achievement for reaching the hospital. Yeah, slightly nervous about this part, not gonna lie. And Game Freak saying, oh god, the hospital is not helping that. Shotgun shells, never mind, I'm fucking love the hospital.
Is that a gun cabinet? In a hospital?
Yeah, but it's empty.
Cause shotgun safety
Somehow
rules.
that seems worse.
Safe direction. Keep your weapon pointed in a safe direction so that accidental discharge will not cause injury. And then finger off the trigger. Do not put your finger on the trigger unless you're ready to shoot your intended target. And keep your weapon unloaded while in storage. Only load your weapon when you're ready to use it. Alright. We will see. But first I need the shotgun. Please keep the noise down. To our visitors, if you are visiting between the hours of 9 p.m. and 5 a.m., please be prepared to present valid identification.
I don't know. Let's look around.
Let's say, can I get a map? Alright. I guess might as well start over here. Keep the noise down, I'll get shot, yeah. Hey, on the bright side, if this is a hospital, does that mean I'm gonna get a bunch of meds? Okay. Due to repeated what are you saying, Maria? Due to repeated instances of keys getting misplaced from this point forward, they are to be returned to the locker at the end of every shift. All staff are required to memorize the padlock combination and are not to disclose it to anyone but authorized personnel under any circumstances. In case of any problems, report to the head nurse in examination room 3. Forgot to flip it. See if there was anything in the back. The director requested the files of the 3 crucial patients. You know which ones. Could you please bring them to his office? Or straight to the morgue if you don't recover from the shotgun blast. True. Oxygen must be turned off and not in use. It's probably smart. Oh, that's where the... Oh, no, never mind. That would be where the key safe was. Ah, there's where the key safe is.
It looks like there is a key in there.
A single key!
Combination, though.
We should look around. Might be written down somewhere.
Alright, let's save as soon as I've searched the room, but it seems like there's a whole lot of nothing. Oh, there's a typewriter here too. Yeah, no, that has happened a few times, yeah. I don't know if it's like my PC or if it's because I've lowered the graphics settings, but it's like a lot of legible text seems to be like a texture and it tends to load in. I notice it very visibly on the statues in the park as well. Like it's blurry up until I like kind of activate it and then suddenly it's like, oh, you wanted to read? Dr. Hughes and Dr. Atkinson. In the gardener, right? Okay. Yeah, texture streaming issue. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, what do I look like? Some kind of nerd? Remember, if you experience poor appetite or significant weight loss, insomnia or hypersomnia, loss of interest or pleasure in usual activities, feelings of worthlessness or guilt, diminished abilities to think or concentrate, contact your healthcare provider immediately. Yeah, not bad advice. Not bad advice in the slightest. Found her.
There.
Laura! Wait!
It's okay. We don't want to hurt you.
God damn it.
Why would she run from us?
I don't think she likes me very much.
But why?
I don't know.
Why indeed? Yeah, no, I'd rather have them load in slowly than to have even more performance issues with the game, so... Even though it's a bit unfortunate, but I don't know, it doesn't bother me that much. Oh, can I not? Vibrating and just look at the letters and guessing what it all means. Yeah, exactly. Just like, I feel like this note is gonna say X. Sometimes it's all you need. Yeah, it's just the same one we already saw. It is open. I was a bit worried it was not gonna be. But we'll have exam room 3. Might have the code for the key. Okay. Nope. No, don't apologize for being a nerd. I appreciate it. I just don't know a lot about these things myself. But I appreciate the knowledge. God, with text-to-speech AI, I'll never have to read again. You know, don't even need AI for that, just text-to-speech, but yes.
What was that?
Not sure. Better stay on your guard.
Yeah, who even reads anymore? I wrote it down for you in a way you should finally be able to remember. Once you're in the lobby, just look around. Now remember. Nurses, doctors, trees. Okay. Well, there were 2 doctors. Alright, here you go, Maria. It's open. Nurses, doctors, trees. I just want to check if there's anything over here first. Nope. Okay. Hello. Alright, let's go get the key. Did I check anything further down? Yes. I can't go there yet. Alright, nurses. Doctors, trees. So there's trees. 4 trees. Where's the nurses? These were doctors, and that's 2.
You looking for something in these photos?
Maybe I am. Anyways, it said nurses, doctors, trees. We can just brute force the last one. How many nurses? Oh, never mind. Oh, I thought you were gonna let me keep the number. Okay, I'm too lazy to input it every time. How many nurses? Where's the nurses? They said in the lobby, so it would have to be in the lobby somewhere. Doctors. Where's the photo with nurses? Here? Ah, oh lord. Is that really the one? I can't properly look at it like I could the other ones. But it has to be that. So how many nurses? Like, is it just because there's 3 in the center that have like a different color? So is it 3, 2, 4? Is that it? Oh wait, never mind, it's this one. Nurses in training. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 to 4. God, glad I didn't brute force this. Yeah.
Second floor?
Basement.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, what Maria said. But there's more keys in there, though. Why did you have to pick up the basement key? I feel like that was kind of on you, James. First Diggerus gets me through life. The amount of puzzles I brute force because I'm too lazy to try and actually solve it. Yeah, this is definitely happened. Should I check this door? So what is basement? Is this basement?
This place feels so empty. More than the other places we've been.
No, okay. Yeah. Yeah, and I did think it was weird. It was like, there's no way that, like, it's not interactable like the other 2 were. And I was right. It has circled this door. That's why I thought it was here, but... Where do I go to the basement? Oh, they even wrote the clue over there with nurses, doctors, trees. I mean, is it like something in the staircase? I don't think. Oh, never mind. I was like, I didn't think I saw a way down, but apparently I just completely missed it. Probably because of the cutscene. I blame the cutscene. Started negotiating with a demon in your game. Failed. He killed 2 of your party members. You try again. Fail again. Another party member killed. You're at half HP now. Third negotiation time. The demon asks about your hair. I say it's cool, right? And they go, yes, I need to learn from you. We will travel together. So now they join me. Oh no. Was it worth it? Getting the demon on your side with all those party members then? It's not that hair is like the one thing that kind of sways them.
Hey, this one's open.
She's excited.
Nope. Doesn't work.
Oh no, definitely a funny interaction. Smooth, long, silky blue hair. Okay, fair enough. I was thinking, out of all things to sway them, but that makes sense now. You gotta share your hair care routine with a demon.
Huh. Generator.
You think you could get it working? Might get the elevator running again.
Guess we need some gas.
They're coming.
Will they follow me in here? I'm coming closer. Maybe? This one, I think I saw movement straight ahead. I love that she's just out here with me instead of like staying back. Oh. Whoa! There you are. Get wrecked! I just wanted to loot. Okay, we're getting a lot of health drinks now, which is really nice, but it also kind of worries me for what's ahead. Your recruits them to negotiate. They can either quiz you, raise you, arm wrestle you, or insult you, and depending on how you respond, which stats you have, you'll get a different answer. Interesting. Oh! Stop it! Stay down! Alright.
I think they're gone. For now.
You might have just jinxed us, Miria, but thank you. Hey, Karik, it's been good, but yeah, they did in fact lie. I do not feel like the hills have been very silent in the slightest, actually. But I'm really enjoying the game. It's quite good. How you doing, Karik? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a good evening. Oh. Gone for now, she said. I knew it. I knew she was lying. Get out of my way. Get fucked. Yeah, the hills are alive with the sound of static. They sure fucking are. Oh. Okay. It's the sound of static. When we were fighting Pyramid Head earlier, it was like fucking air sirens. Like, he was particularly loud. Not seen any eyes though. They do have an unusual amount of legs. Okay. Standard, yep. That's Silent Hill for you.
Is it over?
Oh, you just had to jinx me again. Okay, well, no, how does that help me though? I didn't find any fuel, I think. Because that was locked. We were in there. Oh, we didn't check the second boiler room. Hang on. Maybe that is gas. Completely missed that there was even a room here. Really fucking dark room, but I see you! Ow! I dodged, but okay. Sucked. Yeah, there's a downside of the health drink. If I use the health drink when I have the plus, I still have the red frame, but that's okay. We have a lot of health drinks. Yay! I figured we would find the gas in here. Although that was an empty fuel can. Where do I fill it? Can we like do the suction technique to get some fuel out of somewhere else? Is there anywhere to fill it in here? So yeah, we have the generator. It needs fuel. Do we go back up? I don't even know where it would potentially be if we were to go back up. Oh, apparently I completely missed that ammo. Oh god!
There's more of them.
I thought I killed you! James! Stop sucking! Oh my god. Oh my god. Marie is not helping either. Well, it's a good thing I guess we found all those health drinks. Because they're getting consumed. So we're gonna need to do another break soon. Oh, right! I already forgot that I had this thing in here. Hang on. I was gonna look around first before I moved it. Maria? Maria? You mind? You mind? Thank you! Oh my god. Why is this thing so hard to move? James, please. There you go. Damn, Maria, just purposely getting in my way.
Hey.
Checking for fuel.
Don't worry. I'll be right back.
You better. I'm getting a lot of syringes, which I like. Oh. We are doing the suction. I guess kind of. Yeah, I'm gonna snooze that ad. Although I can't really tab out right now, I think. Can I? Yeah, I can tab out here though. Snooze there. Yeah, we do the good suck. Alright, fuel acquired. Is this? Yeah, it's just a map. I think she's made a friend out there. Maybe? Hang on, I do need to go over here now.
James?
Yes, Maria? Can I help you?
Check out that elevator.
Hoping there's no enemies. Oh. Wait, wait, wait! Come back here! Also hoping I get a save point soon, because honestly I kind of need to wrap up, so I'm gonna see if I can manage to get a save point before the edge. Oh. Because I do have a bit of an early start tomorrow. Yeah, let there be light, exactly. guess to the elevator we go. Where do we go? I don't know, second floor? Well, maybe I should have gone first floor and then try to save. It's going well so far, Karik. To be fair, the main reason I have an early start tomorrow is actually that I'm taking Tebow to the vet. And yes, I did.
Maria? Hey. You okay?
I'm sorry.
That's fine. What's going on? Are you sure?
It's nothing. Probably just a hangover.
Exactly, Karik. That's me.
Rest.
Yeah. Okay.
Ah, yes, on the bloody old hospital mattress.
Hmm. So comfy.
Is it?
I'm gonna go look for Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
James? I wanted to ask you. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
I haven't really thought about that.
Get back soon, okay?
Alright, ignore the upcoming ad thing. Did I just get an autosave? I didn't see shit. Did I just get an autosave? Load. I mean, there is... Yeah, okay, so it looks like I just got an autosave. So let's wrap it up here. Because, yeah, I'm gonna snooze this ad. Because, yeah, like I said, I have a bit of an early start tomorrow, so I don't wanna go too late. But, we will be back. Specifically, we will be back on Friday. Because, yeah, though that next stream is not quite true right now. We will not be back tomorrow, because tomorrow I will be, I mean, in the morning I'll be to the vet with my dog, but, checking on his paw, just making sure everything's okay. But I will also be in the office helping the out-of-sight team with their AMA, which is currently up, by the way. So, you know, go ask the out-of-sight team some questions. It's linked in their Discord, it's linked in their social media. Ask them some questions so I can spend some good time with them for 2 hours tomorrow. Because honestly, their story is really interesting, so I would love to see them get a lot of good questions on their AMA. But yeah, we will then do achievement hunting instead on Friday, so we'll be back with pt.2 then. And then yeah, after that is also the usual stream with more blood typers on Sunday. And yeah, I think that's really it. So I will now go walk the dogs and go to bed, but thank you all so much for hanging out today. I do appreciate it. Thank you to, special shout out to Brad Odd for the gifted subs, and the gifted subs from Game Freak as well. We got some little biddies in there too. I really appreciate it. Hope you had a good time today. I hope you had a chance to laugh a little bit. Or maybe not from this game, but I hope you had a good time. That's my own thing that matters. But I will look for someone to raid. And while I do look for someone to raid, I do want to remind you all that you are valuable and that you matter. That's right. Most people don't get to hear that, so I want to make sure that you know that it is true. and it applies to you. So I might have a raid target, but let me just double check who else is live. Yeah, you know what? Let's go say hi to fellow Clock Tower member. Her name is Cassie Batson. She's currently checking out a new horror game called The Anomaly Experiment. I'm not entirely sure what this is. It looks like it might be some kind of spot the difference game. And I do love my spot the difference games, so let's go say hi to Cass. Alright. Let me put up the raid. Let's get some Riot Beavers in the chat. And yeah, I think we'll see each other again hopefully on Friday. I hope you have a great rest of your week. Rest of your day, rest of your week, until we see you again. And yeah, join Discord, follow me on social media, subscribe to my YouTube. And I will be back. Alright, take care everyone, see you soon, bye!